Alright, man. Beneath the Steel Sky. I played this a long, long time ago once, so I remember fuck all. So yeah, I'm currently eating a little bit of poo. So we watch the intro. I think I have sorted the sound levels. Here we go.
The old man was trying to tell the future, looking for pictures in the campfire.
Oh, I see evil, evil born deep beneath the city. Far from the light of day, I see it growing safe beneath a sky of steel, scheming in the dark, gathering strength. And now, oh, now the evil spreads. It sends deadly feelers over the land above, across the gap, reaching towards this very place.
I'd seen him do it 100 times, but I humored him. After all, he'd been like a father to me. And what does this evil want here?
Oh, my son, I fear the evil wants you.
That was when Joey piped up.
Sensors detect incoming audio source.
The evil is nearly here.
It sounded more like a copter than a demon. But the next thing, all hell let loose anyway.
Run, Foster, run! Hide from the evil!
Foster! Help! Better make my next body move faster, Foster.
He was only a robot. Oh, I love the little guy. Then, as suddenly as it started, the shooting stopped. There was a moment's silence as the copter cut its rotors. Then,
"Whoever is in charge here, come forward. Now!"
only a fool would have argued with that firepower.
I am the leader of these people. We are peaceful.
Bring him here.
At once, Commander Reich.
We're looking for someone. Someone who doesn't belong here. Who wasn't born in this garbage dump. Who came from the city as a child. We want to take him home again.
My mind racing. I remembered where I'd seen that symbol before. It was the day the tribe found me. The day of the crash. The day my mother died.
You all right, city boy?
Got a name, son?
Robert.
Ah, welcome to the Gap, Robert.
As he patched me up, the old man had gently explained that there was no way back into the city, and I already knew there was nothing he could do for Mother. His tribe was poor, but they treated me like one of their own. I learned how to survive in the wasteland they called the Gap, and scavenging from the city dumps. As the years passed, I forgot my life in the city, discovered new talents. Ha!
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
And got a second name.
This is what we'll call you. Now that you've come of age, son, we found you, fostered you, so that makes you Robert Foster.
Wasted enough time. Give us the runaway, or we'll shoot everyone. Starting with you, Granddad.
The old man had been right for once. It was me they wanted.
No, my son, don't let the evil take you. Run!
DNA scan confirms it's him, sir. Evil had come to the Gap, just as he said.
Take him.
But had the old man seen why it wanted me, or what it would do next? It was too late to ask him now.
Leaving destruction zone, Commander Reich. Good. Detonate.
Much too late.
Why, you murdering? Keep him quiet.
All I could do was wait, just like on a hunt. Just like the old man taught me. Wait and be ready. It was dawn when we reached the city.
Land in the Central Security Compound.
A dawn my tribe would never see. They were no more than a note in Reich's book now.
Yes, sir. Locking on automatic landing beacon.
But what was I? Why did...
Sir, the guidance system, it's gone crazy. We're going to hit.
Maybe I'd get some answers now. If I survived another copter crash.
What you want?
Looking for a saboteur from the Gap. He crashed a chopper and escaped.
Oh, sounds dangerous to me.
Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. We cut the power to the elevator, and the crash has blocked the walkway.
What if he comes in here?
You'll be fine. We posted guards. And Reich wants to hunt him down personally.
Right, eh? This guy must be important.
Yeah, we got orders direct from Link. Take him alive before he does any more damage.
Best of luck to you.
These guys are out to get me, but why? They already destroyed my home and my people. Well, Reich, whoever you are, it's retribution time. Gotta be clever. Play them at their own game. First thing is to get Joey running again.
Nah. His dad was evil. His granddad was evil. His dad was less evil. He's the third Reich, so probably okay, right? Also, alright, man. How are we for volume here? So I actually don't remember how the fuck to play. Oh, here we go. See, we are a bit quick with the text there. Wait, no. Put away. Put it there. Okay. That's all right, man. And happy birthday, Barrel, on Unix.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used. Shut tight. Just as well there isn't a fire.
Good.
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
Coward. So what do we have here? Also, this game's free on ScumVM, along with Dreamweb as well. The board. I'm trying to see if there's any more shit going. The board, yeah, let's throw the board at the man. Oops. Yeah, this one seemed to work. Okay, it seems like we went down anyway. Ugh. Trying to find. Yeah, I have no idea how you to play this actually. I see we have stuff up here. I think it's just probably just use and not here.
Shut tight. Just as well there isn't a fire.
Yeah.
Shut tight. Just as well.
Yeah, well, maybe it was a non-killy gunny. We have that. The guard doesn't have an interaction thing. Man, I'm useless. I've looked at the red stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything I can really do with it. Oh!
I could make use of that.
Pixel Hound. Yeah, I got the sequel for this, which we're going to be playing tomorrow night. Bit unfortunate with the speed on the ass. Text there. Look at him work his ass.
Who's up there? You won't escape that way.
No, he's sauntering at me with a mortarboard hat.
He must have jumped. Fell all the way to ground level.
Oh no.
Phew. Lucky escape.
Wee Huey. Let's gum sub before I fuck everything up. Save on ass is always good.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
You just did. Oh shit, okay.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
It may be for docking for some sort of flying ass.
Fire exit. Do not obstruct. Key available on presentation of Requisition Form SOS-23.
What? Did he leave? Seems so. Oh yeah, yeah.
Those stairs don't look...
Fucking progress. Meow, meow, meow.
That panel in the floor looks like an elevator.
I think I see what's going on. I think... Let's go windowed mode here. Ah, there we go, yes, okay. Give me a second here. Save on us. Sorry. So, it being stretchy like that, because it's stretched to this resolution, means that the interaction hotspots are slightly offset. Aspect ratio correction, let's not do that. Let's see how this occurs then. That does not appear to have helped for me. Or maybe. Now this seems to have worked a bit more better since it's been squished. Did we have these black lines before? No, we didn't. Okay. So yeah, this actually makes it function somewhat, I guess.
That panel... It doesn't look as if it would bear my weight.
Yeah, probably.
It's wheezing and banging,
Nice.
like an asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season.
The mating season. Oh, technical difficulties. Give me a single second here. Sorry. I thought I had it. Of course I didn't. I didn't test it that much. Let's see if we can ask it like this. Well, that certainly is a yeah. That seems to work better. Let's see if I can ask it up for you guys, so you don't have to look at that tiny screen. Probably can't. Oh, that binned it. I'm just gonna tank it, I think. Pixel perfect. Gee, what was the default? There was a scaler as well, I think. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it. I'll just have to tank the fact that everything's a little bit offset. I just did that again, didn't I? Fucking idiot. Professional streamer. I'm very good at this. Encoding overloading, really? Really, Twitch? You getting any stuttering? So why is it not stretching it anymore? Okay. Odd. There we go. Oh fuck it, yeah, here we are. Okay, so let's go have a look at the press. Hold the press, as they say.
It's wheezing and banging, like an asthmatic...
So, the thing that's weird, right?
I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
What's it called? When I was asking around... when I was asking around with putting this on Twitch, it said there was Beneath the Steel Sky 2 suggested as well. Which is weird, because the sequel is called Beyond the Steel Sky. So, I wonder
guess
if
this leads outside.
If there was a planned
It's
sequel
locked.
called the same
No
thing.
way out through there.
I like the large words every now and then, the all cap stuff. It's very reminiscent of the intro. On account of older, Silver Age comics? Or was it Golden or Plat, whatever. They like to use the like bold capital letters in the middle of sentences like that to emphasize shit. I think looks
A
so
transport
fucking
droid.
mean.
Wonder if I could fix it. If Joey was here, he'd know what to do. Pretty lights. And a keyhole. But no sign of a key.
Hungry. Reminds me of a very fine robot from Rise of the Robots called Loader.
There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it.
Extremely good game.
There doesn't...
Oops.
I can't operate it without the key.
We need Kiko for this. Oh, look at it before fucking
Flashing lights like these can be hypnotic.
Alright, Fetus.
There's no way of changing the sequence.
Yeah, Foster and DK is Fetus.
Whatever that was, it's beyond repair.
He has a very fancy jacket. He looks like
I'm not picking it up. I don't even know what it is.
Super Satan.
A discarded coffee machine? That's no use. There's no jug.
Jug. I can turn the music down a little bit if it gets too assy for people. If it starts to wear on people eventually.
Damn, it's an old model with incompatible ports.
A good man's eye, but educational.
An elevator to the floor below.
Hey, what are you doing?
Weren't you told? Routine inspection.
Well, keep off that elevator. Your weight set the alarm off. And I can't concentrate with all that noise.
Alarm, talk, and music at the same time. Fuck. So he has the key.
Excuse me.
Assume the conversation position.
What now?
Okay, so this is a little loud for some fucking reason. Okay, weird. It was down here. Okay, I guess that doesn't actually take until I ask.
Who's in charge around here?
Not me. I just work here. Hobbins is the name.
Who's in charge, and where can I find him?
It's Lamb you'll be wanting. He's the supervisor.
I see. And who does he work for?
The council, of course.
Tell me more about the council.
They govern the city, with the help of Link,
What's that?
the computer they built as their advisor.
What was it like before Link?
Ah, those were the days, son. We didn't have the problems we got now.
So who built the computer?
Search me. Flipping research scientist, probably.
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
You been up there? It's not safe.
I could see that.
If you break your legs, don't come running to me for sympathy.
Yeah. Not much running with legs broken.
Where am I?
You're in the Union City recycling plant.
What's the best way out of the city?
You'll have to get to ground level first. You're at the top of Erie Tower Block.
Can't I use your elevator?
No, you can't. It's not built for humans. And besides, it only goes down to the furnace.
Well, I'm inspecting his knowledge about the thing. Good man, Cybert. Yeah, the way Twitch does whether or not games are added to the list on there, it's like I think they scrape certain sites for stuff. So games that never existed as on there, and also games that aren't allowed on there. Every time I try to type my summer car in, I would get Suck My Dick or Die first, which I think is against Twitch TOS, but I don't know. So he wants the best way out of the city. Supposedly you can't get back in the city at all if you go out of the city. So this guy's not fazed by that.
So how do I get to ground level?
There's an elevator out on the walkway. Of course, you can't reach it right now.
Why not?
'Cause Reich's boys are guarding the exit from the plant.
Yeah, giant bomb, and I think you can submit games to it manually.
How come your elevator's not working?
It's activated automatically by the transport robot.
This guy's got like a white dot on his forehead and his nose.
What's wrong with the transport?
It's broken down. Again. It's probably the Doppler charge thingamajig. But I haven't got time to mend it now.
What did security want?
After a saboteur. You seen anything suspicious?
Only an overzealous security agent.
That would be right. Best to avoid him and his bully boys.
What? That guy was... What? I thought this guy talked to out there wasn't right. They mentioned him. He was the one... What? Okay.
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
Alright, Turpentine. Yeah, that's normal. You gotta remember, stuff like Twitch and YouTube isn't about the stuff people use it for. It's about generally about stuff that makes them money. And making some things harder to use is sometimes better for them. Man, this music is all up and down, volume-wise. Like, now I touched that, now it's all the way down. If you have a fucking music slider where you can adjust the volume in the game, then have it reflect what the music's going to be like in the game. I think it might be a Scum thing, a Scum VM thing, where it's interfering with the thing outside. Anyway, like I said, so Scum VM, Scum is a thing that the old LucasArts game used for their adventure games. Day of the Tentacle, Fate of Atlantis, Sam and Max, all that sort of stuff. And there's a thing on the internet called Scum VM, Scum Virtual Machine, which is a site, and that's where you can download the thing you saw when I booted this up, right? And there's some games that have had their code released, so they are there for free, legitimately on Scum VM. So you can literally go to the site and download them. This is one of them. This is free. If you want to play this, go to Scum VM, install the fucker, play it. Same with Dreamweb, which we played as well. Elvira 2 is on there. Something called Sphinx. What do I remember? I think there's 2 of the Broken Sword games. And I think Blade Runner is actually on there as well, even though that saw I think a sort of semi-remaster that came out on GOG not long ago. So if any of that interests any of the men, go to ScumVM. Just search ScumVM in the internet. On the internet, SCUMMVM, I think, 2 M's maybe. You'll find it. Yeah. Well, there's more stuff on ScumVM, and it's not always free on GOG. So if people are watching this in a VOD on YouTube and actually didn't shut it off after I fucked around for the first 10 minutes, then ScumVM it'll be available. Yeah. And yeah, the Blade Runner game seems really good. It's one of the ones I wanted to... sorry, I'm ranting now. It's one of the ones I wanted to Let's Play, and ScumVM asked it out right after I spent about a year and a half getting it working on Windows 10. And then they released a version, and now GOG has a version that... Anyway. Yes, exactly. Monkey Island as well. I forgot that one.
These displays mean nothing to me.
That will happen, NATO. Don't you worry. You will see. Eventually.
Lots
Blade
of
Runner.
buttons just asking to be pressed.
Very, very fine soundtrack on that game.
It's displaying technical information.
I never got to play it.
These figures mean nothing to me.
Blade Runner.
Sleek, high precision and high powered.
It's kind of an adventure game like this. And supposedly it's different every time you play it, which is interesting. Not in the sort of indie way where you pick a path, but it has a bunch of stuff that can be different, like who's the
Insurance
what are they called?
certificate. Years out of date. I could take this, but I'm sure it's no use.
Oh.
Tree World.
Who's the replicant?
See the world as your ancestors saw it.
Hey.
I don't want that. It's depressing.
Lathe.
It's more impressive than the ones back home. It must be controlled by the computer.
What actually is this guy's job?
Excuse me.
Oh, damn it. What?
What now?
Yeah, ginging around.
What goes on in here?
It's me workshop. Like it?
It's very impressive. A symbol of dehumanized society. The
Foster.
futile struggle against entropy.
Symbol my bum. Only thing this symbolises is 30 years of hard graft.
Graft or huh?
What are you making?
It's a special job. A drive shaft. Lamb needs it for the pipe factory.
I'll get on with my inspection.
Lamb, Christopher,
You do that,
Lambert.
son.
Smart design.
What are you doing? Get out! That's my personal property.
I'm inspecting.
There must be a secret combination.
Man just killed 50 people in another room somewhere.
There must be
Mm-hmm.
just a jumble of ASCII. Meaningless.
ASCII, nice. It's the first time I've ever heard that pronounced. And I've been saying it right. What's that there? There was something. I guess it's just a screen. ASCII indeed.
These figures mean nothing to me.
He's fucking his thing up by stopping the laser as I spin shit around.
There must be a secret.
Right, so we can maybe lure him into the other room by fucking around with the elevator. This is Gumsub in case I die. I don't know if there's the try again thing lets me ass around.
There's no way of changing the secret. There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it.
Oh, very nice. I too am an ass man. We get a lot of that in DK. Assorted is always abbreviated ass. So, like, sometimes when you see a lot of shampoo on sale, it'll say ass shampoo and then the price. As the hospital near where I live as well is also abbreviated ass. So,
An elevator.
let's see if we can actually move after we annoy him.
I that a lot.
Oh, he's too fast.
What are you doing? Get out! That's me personal.
Damn it. I did get the sandwich. Wait, the music just fucking flies up and down constantly in volume. And it's louder in there with him where you have to hear him over the... You have to hear his speech over the fucking
Are
thing.
you trying to wind?
Just double checking.
Oh, flipping inspectors.
Oh, I was slow there. Right, Soldier Bin. Move a wheel.
Excuse me.
Being alright twice in a row is alright.
I'll get you do that.
Mimo's fat and grace will appear at the early stages of food for cracks. 30mm standard range. The text disappears really fast. Can I wrench some shit? Let's see. Oh, oops. Gonna go over there and shrug at me. Don't you dare. No nuts, this wrench is...
If Joey was here, he'd know.
No talkie for that. Is there more than one junk here? We have this and that. Yeah, shit wrench. Oh, deselects it.
The wrench is too big for its little nuts.
Yeah.
It's a robot shell. Rusty, but it might work. Whatever that was.
Oh, so that is actually... Oh, I see. So there's actually a second thing here.
It's got no circuit board.
Oh. Oh, that actually worked. I thought I needed to
Welcome
wrench
back,
it.
Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner.
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. Now, I don't know where we are, or why we were brought here, but I intend to get some answers.
I've got a weird reading from my scanner. We're 120 meters above the ground.
We've got to find a way down, and keep out of the way of security.
That's not a lot of meters.
What's our present location?
What does it matter? We've had it.
What's it called in England? Stuff like factories and this don't have floors. They have something called quota. In DK at least, quota 80, which means that you're 80 meters above the ground. This would be quota 21. Did I say quota is something else?
Can you start that transport?
Do yourself, Foster. I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
That little shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. It's awful. Find me a new one.
What tools does that shell have?
None of any use, unless you're into housework. I've got an onboard buffing and polishing tool, and an extendable probe.
Nice.
About that temporary shell, Joey.
I don't want to talk about it.
This robot's an
I'll
ass.
find you a new shell, I promise.
I should hope so.
Marvelous. I get kidnapped, nearly killed in a copter crash, hunted by professional thugs, and I'm stuck with a robot in a sulk. We have to get out of this city.
Can't we just stay here?
Don't you miss our home, the Gap?
With all that sand clogging my circuits? No, I don't.
Can you start that transport?
You don't give up, do you? Have you found out what's wrong with it?
It's the, Knopfler charge reducer thingy.
In that case, all it needs is a jump start.
Don't think you can blow up a
This is
hole.
embarrassing, Foster. You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Come on, just do it.
Here goes. There. How was it for you?
Gross. I was asking around a gum sub. The gum of sub. Hold on. See if we can bin something here. I was getting a thing. Nice.
Hope that thing's got sensors. A guy could get hurt if it hit him. Hope that thing's got... A guy...
No more pressing matters. He just sticks it in there. Explode the sandwich. Get Joey on the panel, I guess.
That panel in the floor looks like...
The last go. Oh, we'll see. I can't double click to insta ass. Hubis.
Forget it.
Shit talking the maid.
Pretty lights, but no...
So shall we follow us now? And he just dicks around.
Excuse me.
What now?
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son. Where did you get that robot?
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
How dare you, Hoblins?
It's a lever with a big...
Clicking the thing and nothing happening.
There must be a secret. Forget it.
And a oogle while he buttons. What, wrench the lathe? That sounds ill-advised. He doesn't even want to try. There we go. Yeah.
Excuse me.
No. Ugh.
What now?
I'll get...
You...
Sandwich in the lathe.
Excuse me.
Give him the sandwich.
Want this sandwich?
You nick me knackwurst.
I had to inspect it.
Ah, that was me lunch.
No harm done.
No? Look at your fingernails. They're a breeding ground for micro-orgasms.
It's fucking weird ass music just going apes bit as soon as... Or maybe while it's not running, I guess. Nope.
Forget it.
Yeah, I guess it's mine now.
An elevator to...
Wait.
That doesn't. If the supervisor complains that I'm late, I'll tell him it was your fault.
Excuse me.
Oops.
What now?
I'll get...
You do. Get off that elevator!
Wait. He appears to be stuck now.
It's dark down there and hot. Excuse me.
No! Ugh.
What now?
I'll get on. You did.
It's loud ass music. It doesn't seem
Forget
to.
it.
It doesn't seem to react at all to me assing here. I asked it down a tiny little bit. Now I can barely hear it. I bet it's gonna pick up again as soon as I start talking to him. I'm gonna try that. Yep. Doesn't give a fuck. Hmm. I remember asking this as a kid. Oh, oops, no. Ugh.
Hope that thing. A guy could.
Yeah, music's all like, fuck you. Right, I might need a hint so I don't get stuck forever here. Does it have sensor? Can I go in front of it? That does, nice. Stand here, let the little ass not... Oh, goddamn. Lol. I know, it seems a bit mean. The hole is not really there very long. Oh. I would not be mean. Not he, no. Okay, so I have to click the hole. I have to be in the right spot. Is that too late? Guess I was in the wrong spot. He would rather walk around. I guess we wait. I'm ready. Nice. Couldn't just ride the thing down.
That thing's watching me. Good thing I'm naturally photogenic. It's much too high to reach.
For an ass.
Some oven. Wonder what's cooking.
Is Foster a bit dense?
I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
You didn't mention anything about being able to fly, Pesky.
This must be where the scrap gets melted.
Is that why you brought me here?
Don't worry, kid. They'd only take premium quality scrap. Think this could be a way out?
Through the furnace? I don't rate our chances.
If you can't be sensible, be quiet. I think we're being watched.
They seem to think you're someone special. I can't imagine why.
You didn't tell me you could fly.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Forget it.
God damn.
No buttons, just a thin slot.
In with dick.
I've got nothing that would fit. It must need a special card. That's got to be a way out.
Hmm? Switch this angle, you say?
Can you open that door?
I'll give it a try.
Oh yeah. 3D.
No
Oh.
sudden moves, Overman. Get over to the furnace.
Übermensch.
You're Officer Reich, I presume. You've made a mistake. I'm not Overman.
Link, we can't let him escape.
What the hell is going on? Reich seems pretty cut up about it. But he's given me 2 leads. Overman and Link.
Okay. Well, okay.
Whoever is monitoring that camera saved my life.
But who? And why?
It's much too high to reach. Barbecued. I'll never eat kebab again. He was carrying an ID card. The card may be useful. And I'll take his dark glasses, too.
But, okay.
I think I'm gonna throw up. I think...
Throw down. Cheap plastic and broken. Nice. Stick them on.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
What? Sorry. My anti-stress circuit was engaged. Of those shades?
Yes, go on.
They're broken.
Oh, I didn't actually realize the rowboat could look at shit.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It contains flour, water, vegetable oil, salt, egg, garlic, with glycerin and pig lungs.
Oh, disgusting.
That seems alright.
Give me an analysis.
It's an ID card in the name of Reich.
Give me an...
It's a 30mm wrench, and you can keep it away from my nuts.
Testicle.
Give me an analysis.
It's a metal bar.
What sort of metal?
It's an alloy of iron and carbon, commonly known as steel.
Nice. The door's open, but I'm gonna stick it in the lock. Yeah, that's dumb. Not daunted by stairs at all, the old Joey.
We're way up in the clouds, Joey. We need to find a way to the ground.
Volume all over the place.
What do you reckon we should do?
See that railing?
Uh-huh.
Take a jump over it, Foster.
You're a bit of a twat, asteroid. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, everything's opened up now, big man. Big man, hard time. Meat miracles.
It's a link terminal. It's a link terminal. It's a link terminal.
Okay. Oh, nice. Alright. Personnel. Stefan. Exotic Fisk. Bike subs. Okay. No, goddammit. Oh, main menu was. I guess it's 0. Alright. 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 Oh, nice. Nice. Ah. Onion City News, goddamn. I mean, he was whining before as well. Fucking Hobart City. Alright. Fucking Judge Cutney. Alright. Shit burgers. Oh. I guess we need to get his eye out. Yeah, that makes no sense. See if we can gouge his eyeball out. Should be able to do that with your fingers.
Access stairs for the furnace.
Yeah, and the vacuum drawer should be able to get the eyeball out as well.
Nothing down there except the furnace. I'll wait here for my playmate.
I think a
Damn it.
barbecue.
Needs his eye. Damn it. Get up here. Let's go talk to these mates then. Did learn a thing or two about Peiku. Roll out a yet unknown length of ass.
Yes?
I'd like to.
Is this regarding a domestic incident? I've been transferred from domestics. I have this tendency to get emotionally involved. You're too sensitive, Sam. It's my nature, Norville.
It's not about a domestic.
That's a relief.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
I'd like to join the security services.
Are you kidding? You mean you're volunteering?
That's right. I heard it's a great life.
It is, but you're not hard enough. You've got to have tattoos and stuff.
Now where are these, MP?
Do you deal with lost property? Get out of here and stop wasting my time. What's this? Is there jam in it?
No, it's sausage.
I only like jam sandwiches, with the crusts cut off.
Conversation with this guy is weird.
mind.
It ends with every sentence.
Yes,
I'd like a few answers.
yes.
How do I get down to ground level? Who is Overman? Who is Reich, and why was he killed?
You can get information from the Link terminal. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm here to inspect the building.
Yes,
That's right, routine inspection.
yes. Heard anything about an inspection, Sam?
Yeah.
What kind of an inspection, Norville? A routine inspection. Routine, huh? Phew, that's unusual. It's not convenient right now. Quit pestering me when I'm busy.
Go full Dreamweb, just shoot the
Yes.
man. Yeah.
You didn't answer my question.
Didn't I make myself plain enough for you, lame brain? You can get information from the Link terminal. Now, scram! While you've still got the use of your legs.
You shouldn't get yourself so worked up.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. It's my nerves.
Can I get into the security building?
Yes? Run your card through the slot to call the elevator. Be vigilant.
Alright. N fucking P. Sorted. I guess this thing weighs me.
Having a problem with your card?
He pulls
Let
his
me
gun
check
out.
that for you.
Left-handed man.
My card is coated with porridge.
Porridge?
Yeah, I dropped it in my breakfast. I meant to clean it, but I forgot.
Gross.
I've done that so many times myself.
Really?
It's so easily done, isn't it? You're having breakfast, you're in a rush, and plop. Your card's submerged in soggy cereal.
What a relatable man. I wonder if he can bin me if I say the other thing. Let's give it a shot.
Not you again. Come here.
Gun out immediately. Left-handed bastard.
Are you using that dirty card again?
I tried wiping it on my sleeve.
Give me that card now.
If you insist.
Looks just fine. Must have been a glitch in the scanner.
Oh, it's an error then. Let me in then.
There's one born every minute, eh? That'll teach him not to use stolen ID.
Fuck. Okay, so I need the eyeball of a man. Joseph, help me.
Never mind.
We go the flat ways. This man looks jolly.
What's going on?
Security alert. Inter-level movement is suspended.
Tell him you've got a gun, Rob.
Did your vacuum cleaner speak?
Rob? Oh yeah. Does he have really short arms? It looks like it.
You imagined it.
That's possible. I have been feeling kind of stressed.
Probably the long hours you work.
You're right. And the awesome responsibility.
You need therapy and jelly babies.
Take that thing away, or I'll blow its boards out.
Naturally, I'll keep annoying him.
When will the movement ban be lifted?
When Link is satisfied that the threat has been removed.
I have to get to ground level.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but nobody's going anywhere.
You're doing a grand job, officer.
Move along now.
Can't reach the switches.
Yeah, he does have really short arms. Fucking hustlers.
Can't reach.
Joe, help her.
Open up that control panel.
Can't be done.
How do you know? You haven't even tried.
You look at it, you'll find it's locked.
Try pressing the button on the right.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
Stuck? Guess you can't go look at that now.
It's marked Surge Test Control.
Alright.
It's marked Surge. There's a safety device holding it fast.
God damn. Maybe man will know.
Excuse me.
Yep. What do you want? Speak up.
I'm here to inspect the plant.
Oh, I'm allergic to plants. They give me sores and boils.
I meant the power plant.
Well, what's stopping ya? Who are you anyway?
My name's Foster.
Stay away from him, Rob. He's a human bomb.
What are you talking about?
He's got a fuse in his mouth.
That's a cigarette. He's inhaling the smoke for pleasure.
Get serious, Foster.
Has security been through here?
Yes, they have. Not a moment's peace. Did they find the Sabs yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I hope they string 'em up.
Who do these Sabs represent?
You what? I said, you what? Another corporation, you thick-wit. Hobart, our biggest rivals.
You mean we're at war with them?
Economically we are, and they're winning.
How come?
By flooding the market with gimmicky garbage.
Don't you ever do any work?
Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Nah, never heard of him.
What's your opinion of the council?
They're doing a grand job.
It's so weird that you're just thrown out of conversation every now and then.
I want to get out of the city.
You what? What do you want to do that for, eh?
I don't belong here.
Where do you belong then?
I'm from the wilderness.
The Gap, you mean? Bloody awful place, full of mutants.
Have you ever been there?
Not me. I don't want to get contaminated.
Never mind.
I'm very sad they don't have the double click thing. Normally in these you can double click on a thing to instantly go there. So you don't have to watch the mate walk. Which is nice when you fuck around as much as I do. Getting to know. Yeah, he has really short arms. It's weird. It's true. Notice, yes.
Interlevel access suspended during routine anti-terrorist strike. Security services, protecting the community. The notice is firmly attached to the elevator. An elevator to a lower level. Nothing happens.
An inclinator.
Either it's the wrong card, or the elevator's not working.
Do ourselves a
Which
Nigel.
means I'm trapped.
Another link terminal, probably the same as.
It's a computer terminal, with the word link on it.
Must be the same as the one in the thing. What an ass. God, that Robert.
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell. There's no access to his inside.
This fucking music.
How can we get off this level, Joey?
We need to find an elevator. Unless you're prepared to jump.
Let me just try something. I saved game right there. I whip out another ass. Okay, there. Because we have a thing, I think, that we might be thinking about is that there is a thingy in DOS Scum BN here where you can, out here, fuck around with the volume. And I wonder if this stuff is the volume it keeps jumping up to whenever it resets in game. So let's see if let's see if this will actually. Yeah, we'll keep it down there maybe. Music's alright, but we just can't hear anything. Oh, never mind.
You want a new shell, Joey?
Do you mean that welder?
That's right. You like it?
I'll say. It's the mutt's nuts.
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
Well,
What are you doing?
I'm checking the pipes. They have to be perfect.
That's ridiculous. If they have to be perfect, they should be checked by a robot.
What's that?
He's my mechanoid chum, Joey.
It's cute. Does it do tricks?
Not really. He just follows me around. And gets in my way. How do I get down to ground level?
Take the elevator. Or the big jump if you're desperate.
The elevator's not working.
Oh, great. Lamb will be furious if he can't get down to Bellevue for his lunch.
Have security been in here?
Yeah, they really stirred up. Think they were looking for someone. Look, I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why not?
Supervisor's orders.
I'm transferring you, lass.
I wish you wouldn't call me that. My name is Anita.
Don't answer back, woman. Report to the testing room immediately.
man has a very square head.
What are you doing here? Do you know who I am, lad?
I've no idea. I don't work here.
I'm Gilbert Lamb, the supervisor.
Mind if I look around?
I certainly do. Who are you?
Safety inspector.
Outrageous. I've not been notified. Besides, we were inspected last week.
This is a random spot check.
I don't care. Get out.
Asshole. Fucking music. Oh, hello.
A loose cable. Now that could be very useful. I can't reach the cable. Never mind.
He seems to be having trouble.
Hey, Lamb. Do you know a guy called Overman?
Doberman? No, I don't.
What do you do for entertainment around here?
If I'm looking for entertainment, I go home and watch a video.
His jaw sort of moves back and the top of his head moves forward.
When will the elevator be repaired?
I don't know. Security have disabled the elevator. It's not good enough. I shall register a complaint. The council shall hear of this.
Hey, Lamb. Is your coat made of real fur?
That's right, real beaver fur. Made from the last 10 beavers in the world. Do you like it?
It's disgusting and immoral.
You're one of those soft sentimentalists, aren't you? Well, I couldn't give a damn about beavers.
What does your factory produce?
Pipes, ducts, and conduits.
Anything important?
What do you think this city is built on?
Human endeavor?
Oh, aye, but I'm talking about pipes. Think of all the things they're used for.
Like sewers, you mean?
Let me tell you something, lad. Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection. The veins through which its lifeblood pumps. And I am proud, proud to serve the corporation.
I suppose somebody has to be.
That was certainly a
See you later.
sentence. Voice comes down and enables caps lock and leaves.
Never mind. That chopper's a write-off. I was lucky to get out alive.
Ask this man about fuck.
What happened here?
Sabotage chopper crashed. Destroyed the hospital.
A hospital? That's tragic.
Could have been worse. It almost hit the factory.
When will this wreckage be cleared?
When the cleanup crew arrive. Walkway is off limits. You'll have to take the elevator down to Bellevue.
Where is the elevator?
Right outside the factory entrance.
Do you mind if I watch?
There's nothing much to see. They've already scraped out the remains of the crew.
Were there any survivors?
Yeah. The dirty sab who caused the crash. But Captain Reich will deal with him. He's a living legend among security men.
So you reckon it was sabotage?
Things don't crash without a reason. I don't want to be a scaremonger, but it was probably the work of crazes from Hobart.
Never mind.
What a plot. Time to annoy this ass again. Oh, yo.
The display is incomprehensible. I don't understand.
Joey, do you understand?
You want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active. There's no accident.
What's a minute?
I'd be crazy to dismantle a robot while it's active.
Just. Wah. That looks like somewhere I can get sapped to fuck.
Some kind of scanner.
Oh, yo.
Hey,
Oh, it's
My
Hitler
mistake.
shit.
Thought it was the John.
it's the storeroom for robots only. Lamb doesn't trust humans to go in there, even though there's nothing worth pinching.
Yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you, Hitler?
Excuse me. Any intruders to report?
No, sir. Hey, just a minute. Who are you?
Safety inspector.
Not again. If there's been a breach of regulations, see Lamb about it. He's responsible for safety.
Don't you get bored working here?
Well, not me. I like my job.
What's so good about it?
But this clipboard, for starters. Look at the finish on that plastic.
Lovely piece of lamination.
Isn't it just?
I can tell you're proud of it.
Oh, yes. They don't make clipboards like this anymore.
How do I get off this level?
Well, I hear there's been a crash. So access to High Green is cut off. You'll have to use the elevator.
What can you tell me about the council?
I used to think they did a great job. But since they promoted Lamb, I've had my doubts.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
I don't think so. He certainly doesn't work here.
Nope, baby. Voice wanted, Da Nibbles.
Excuse me.
Alright,
Never mind.
I guess we tell Joey to go in there.
I want you to check out the storeroom.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. There could be something useful in there.
Don't count on it.
You'll be a while in there, I guess. Oh, it's a window. I Google.
Looks through to another room. Find anything useful in the stores?
No, but there's a fuse box on the wall, connected to the alarm system.
Can you disconnect it?
Sorry, no can do.
Why 4?
Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
No chance, not in this shelf. Anyway, what if a grown-up saw me?
No, I see. Sabotage.
That's really put a wrench in the works.
Oh, no! Production stopped. You You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
Me? I'm no technician.
Me neither. Lamb will go crazy. Can't you do anything to help me?
I could get my robot pal to look at it.
No thanks. In my experience, robots spell trouble. Oh well, I'll pretend I didn't notice it.
What a guy.
The cogs are wrecked, but the wrench is fine. I'll keep this wrench. It's really useful.
Alright, let me just do a quick Google. This is getting weird. I'll tap a second there. Hey, my neighbor's having a party out on top of my house. Ah, nice, a bug report from 2009. Aha! Sorry, I mean, is this overpowering everything else? So supposedly there's a thing I can fuck around with. Shit. Shit. The thing I was told to click is not there. Adjust the MIDI gain setting, but it's already all the way down. Oh, I see. Maybe. Alright, Beetle.
Hey,
nope. Doesn't
you'll need a
sound like
rad
it.
suit if you're going in there.
Hey, what do you mean? This one is totally rad.
I mean protective clothing.
God fucking damn it. This is so annoying. Yeah, I'm having volume trouble. The music is just 5 million times louder than everything else. I'm not sure what to ask the yes, boys. Yes. Boys, what's the meaning? They literally say to do the thing I've already done. God damn it. I don't think any of that does anything. Meow boys. Yes. Oh. That pinned everything. Any idea, man? Are we just gonna tank it? We can tank it. It's just I'd like to hear stuff. That would be nice. Don't know if I have to ask that one. Let's try that. I don't know.
Excuse me. Aren't you gonna mend the conveyor?
That's not my job. My job is to record figures.
It doesn't seem like
But
it.
everything's stopped.
My clipboard still works.
But what about the pipes?
What pipes?
The ones on the conveyor belt.
That's a special order. And I can't talk about it. Top secret, huh? That's right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It seems to just completely ignore all audio settings everywhere. Yeah, like, look, now it works, but as soon as I go into a new scene, it stops. Like, if I go over here and then back in here again, it'll turn it right back up. Or will it? Maybe it's when the music restarts. I fucking top secret. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Yes, boys?
Never mind.
Did it just restart the music? Huh. Yeah, see, it's hopped back up again. Really weird.
Never mind. Look through.
Oh yeah, the robot must be stopped now that I've asked the pipes. Come on, Joey. Boys, don't sit there with your butt. Kitty. Lap cat.
Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
Yeah, it seems to now respect the volume settings in the thing there. And the voice seems to be a little louder as well.
The shell is bolted to the chassis.
Let me try something. Oh, it's difficult there. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit again. Bolted, you say?
I've loosened the robot's shell.
Shellfish.
Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
What the fuck?
Excellent.
Yeah, that seems...
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
You be careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
And cut that out!
Oh. Boys is now laying on my my headphone cable, trying to
I almost feel guilty for stealing its body.
Trying to pin me to the fucking ground. Yeah, it seems so, like that's how it works. Don't fuck the thing, Joey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There.
Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
I could melt through it with my welder.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Very, but I'm feeling reckless. And welding is fun.
Take care, Joey.
Joey. They call me Ooglefoot. You fucked it. There's some stuff there. Nice. What's a minute?
It's a heavy metal flap.
Flap it then. Puzzles. It's in the coat. Very fancy animation. Yeah, he has very short arms.
Never mind.
Okay.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's an intricately cut key, Rob.
Alright.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
Lubricant. You can give me a squirt of that anytime.
Alright then.
Give me an analysis.
Lubricant.
Damn it.
Never.
I can, but I mayn't. Boy, it's just so awkward. Oh no.
Don't move. I have to search you.
Do I have to strip off?
Definitely not. There's a limit to how far I'm going to look.
Hey, that tickles.
Open up that coat. Why are you carrying that crowbar?
It's got sentimental value. My mother gave it to me.
Crowbar?
Is that a wrench?
I carry it for luck.
You're a walking toolbox. Blimey. Smart shades.
You can have them if you like.
Really? Oh, I could fix them with sticky tape. Is that a can of lubricant?
Yes. One squirt is just the job. I'd never be without a can of lubricant.
You are now. 'Cause that can is mine. What the hell is that?
It's a sausage sandwich.
Can I have it for my lunch?
You're welcome.
You nicked that tea, didn't you? Thank you for your cooperation. By the way, that sweater you're wearing.
Don't laugh at my sweater.
I'm not. I think it's brilliant. Will you swap it for my clipboard?
Not in a million years.
What an ass. I wonder if he put it back. No.
Joey certainly... No way I could...
Oh, god damn it.
I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes. Damn it, Hitler. I would say that this is a way of the game gets rid of useless items, but he has some stuff, I think. I need my stuff. Yeah, it's a good question. Probably some in-joke.
Never mind. Never mind.
Well, so he took the stuff. What's the meaning?
Hey! You'll need a rad suit if you go...
Hey, what do you mean? This one is...
I mean...
Excuse me.
What?
I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Well, that won't work on me.
Excuse me.
Damn it.
I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Well, that won't work on me.
Ah, boys. Get it. Yes, little boys, you're gonna nap there. Is this how you function? You have some offset ass here. Ah, yes. Pixel hunting. Voice is great.
I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
This guy just likes to touch people. Weirdo. I got putty now.
Give me an analysis, Joey. I think it's putty.
You're wrong. That's plastic explosive.
Oh, nice, I guess. Katie, oh, you're so awkward. She's trying to roll onto the keyboard. Now flicking her tail angrily. Kitty, what's the meaning? Yeah, this man has now disappeared. That's useful. Oh, I'm here again. This might not be smart. Supposedly, if it's plastic explosive, shouldn't matter. Alright, Advungus. Is that a Quarren? No, what a Quarren? What are they called? Quarren were the green ones. The guys from Diggers. Fine game. Sadly, I cannot find a version of it that's Gnoid.
I've loosened the nut.
Okay. Is that really what I needed to do?
I've loosened the nut.
God damn it. I thought it had a security thingy on it. Now we wait 4 years for Joey. Fucking hell, who thought this was a good idea?
Try pressing the button again.
Now you've done it, mate.
Farty.
I'll have to fetch old Hobbins. And you'd better stay here in case there's an explosion.
And I want his wrench.
I don't have time to sit around like that old man. That chair's like its owner, an antique. Never. It's switched to the on position. There's no power lighting the bulb.
Joey, fuck you.
Can't reach. Never.
Second. This is farts up there. This is mine. Wait, hold on, probably shouldn't do that. Farty. Farty. Okay. Yes, boys. Alright, TTYL. Something urgent occurs somewhere. Nobbins or something. Bin Lord. Oh boy, got light bulb. Nice. Now we wait for Joey forever. There he is.
Fancy doing some welding, Joey?
You bet. I want some action. Who's the victim?
You can't go using your welder on people.
Oh yeah? Who says?
Asimov's laws of robotics.
That's fiction, Foster. It's just something some guy made up.
It's sound moral sense. Anyway, what I had in mind was that cable.
This sounds like a job for Captain Welder.
Okay. Guess I was blocking that asshole.
An elevator. Come on, Joey.
Slowest fucking robot in the world. That guy just asked us around everywhere. This is mine now.
Where are we now, kid?
I don't know, but I don't like it. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh boy, Vin. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
I wonder what's kept in there. It's empty.
Fuck. Sure has music.
I've never seen anything so green.
Yes, boys.
It's sticky with some kind of gum.
Now she's calling me for the tap. BLE. She's too fancy to drink from her water fountain. God damn, Lamb, fuck off.
Hey, Lamb.
He just fucking loiters it. I think I have broken the game. Oh shit. God damn.
Welcome to Link. Please insert your card.
Yes, apparently they can physically block each other in this. Joey can as well. And since they were trying to get past each other to go to the talk
It's empty.
bits, apparently Lamb they get stuck on each other. I can't interact with anything.
If that's art, I must be missing something. What do you know about art, Joey?
Do you include welding under that topic?
Well, I suppose so. If it's creative welding.
I could make a few improvements to that sculpture.
Fucking go for it.
Never mind.
No, apparently not. What? Okay. There's the ass thing about having to ask Joey around. If I go somewhere dumb wrong, I have to wait for him, and he's slower than me. Biosurgery, as opposed to what?
Hi, who are you?
Can't you tell? I'm Mr. Cool.
And you're encroaching on my personal space.
That sure is a smart coat.
Yeah, cool, ain't it? It makes yours look like really shabby.
Where I come from, it's the height of fashion.
Oh, where would that be?
The wild open spaces, where people know the true meaning of freedom.
I'd sooner die than dress like that.
I think the
There are
music
more
volume has
important
gone up
things
again.
than fashion.
Only one I know of, and that's poise. And you've got the poise of a wildebeest on a waltzer.
How can I get out of the city?
Have you thought about defecation?
Don't you mean defection?
What? Isn't that what I said?
I asked you about leaving the city, not bodily processes.
You're not making sense. And anyway, you can't leave the city. There's a restriction on travel.
I think this guy's an idiot. Joey Weldon.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I tell all these men never mind. Wow, 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 wow. That's an ass, and that's tits. Still got some
Those
tits.
breasts are never natural.
He sounds so indignant.
A nose like that would be great for tracking. Bet those muscles are artificially developed. I wouldn't bare my bum if it looked like that.
You're weird.
An illustrated
Foster.
brochure. Good grief, it's positively pornographic. Naked people with extra parts. The things folk do for fashion. Do you think I need a doctor, Joey?
We could both use an overhaul. Are you going to get a new body?
There's nothing wrong with this one.
Maybe.
It looks like the plant's in the gap. Not real. It's made of plastic.
Outrageous.
It's a holographic projector.
Welcome
Ugh.
to Burke's Biosurgery. How may I help you?
What services do you provide?
A complete range of fash ops. From personal piercing to cosmetic transplants.
Ugh.
It's a holographic... Do people have ops to be fashionable?
Certainly. Can you think of a better reason?
What about medical purposes?
Our clients are rich enough not to need medical treatment.
Would you let me in for a fashion op?
Do you have an appointment?
No, I don't.
Too bad. You should have booked.
I wonder whose idea it was to end the conversations. It has dialogue trees with some people, but other times you're just thrown out of conversation for no reason.
I'm just looking.
Please take one of our brochures.
This door has no handles or means of opening it.
Yeah, apparently not.
It's as immovable as a stain on my conscience. Never mind.
Well, not much going on in there, I guess.
Never mind.
I suppose. Let's go further down.
It's empty.
Darn it. Further down, though.
This card doesn't work on this elevator.
Piss. Let me gum some before he comes and ends me again.
It's sticky with... I've never seen... S. Reich. So this is where he lived.
Aha. That's it. I arrive at home. Man, that is a big dildo. Bubble, 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 bubble. Let's learn a bit about Peko.
That fish must get very bored with its little world.
Fucking fish.
It shows different kinds of fish. Reich must have been fond of them.
Yeah, I might need a high capacity ass.
Better not touch. It might bite. Union City Fish Fanciers Club. Third prize, Tropical Mutant category.
How the fuck do you compete in fancying fish?
It's a picture of hills covered with white stuff. That's where poor Reich slept. I couldn't sleep there. Reich would haunt me.
Hey.
Nothing in there but a dirty tissue.
Oh, I see.
There's nothing in there I want.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Doesn't look very comfortable. I'm too busy to sit.
I build back.
It's not switched on. It doesn't work. The power must be off.
He whispers. So what's this?
It's a food dispenser.
Darn
It must be
nibbers.
empty. A poor fish will be hungry.
So I can't do shit here. Pillow.
It still bears the impression of his head. Dangerous Bikes Monthly, a motorbike magazine.
Aha! Knew he was a deviant. No. Eh. Hmm. Alright, that appears to be it in here. Doom doom dill.
G. Lamb. It's that supervisor's apartment.
A twat.
Hi, my name's Foster. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gallagher. What's going on in this city? Something wonderful. Tell me about it, please. I can't do that.
Is that Ed Marcus?
Everything will become apparent when the time is right.
Maybe not.
What are you doing? Just watching and waiting? What for? I won't know until it happens. I guess not. Are you feeling all right? Never felt better. You look depressed. Don't worry about me. You've got enough to worry about. What do you mean? Who are you? It's too early to tell. I'm newborn. Too much in flux. I don't understand.
Raubo?
Do you always talk in riddles? I don't think I do.
Maybe it's your perception that's at fault. Maybe your interpretation of what I say differs from the intent of what I mean. Maybe. Can you direct me to the ground level? You're a social transcender. Going up in this world means going down. It's all a question of status. Sorry to disturb you.
I'm gonna be huffy if you're spoilery me there, Wagalonger. So this better not work. Good. Do 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 do. This guy really doesn't move around a lot or stand still a lot. Lamb guy. No lamppost. Fuck. No, I see. It did sound insane enough.
A big female robot with a welding torch. What a dump. I wouldn't want to go there.
Yuck yuck.
It's a wooden case with lots of little compartments. They're all completely empty. Bigger than the one I had as a kid. I used to play with it for hours.
Weirdo.
Never mind. Bigger than the one I used to...
Wee. Do 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 do. What gender is this?
It's a painting of how things used to look. Hello.
Welcome to Trevor's Travel Company. Where do you want to go?
Can you get me to ground level?
Sure, on one of my luxury air coach tours.
Coach travel makes me sick.
Me too. I prefer to keep my wheels on the ground.
What kind of tours do you offer?
Well, there's a wide choice. The Grand City Tour, the Economy City Tour, and the Mystery Tour.
What's the difference between Grand and Economy?
The Economy Tour is cheaper. Exactly the same itinerary, but less prestigious.
What's the Mystery Tour?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
How do I know it's not a rip-off?
That's the chance you have to take.
The Mystery Tour sounds fine.
I'll reserve your ticket.
Now tell me, where does it go?
It doesn't go anywhere physically. It's the latest in virtual reality.
Oh, not that old turkey.
It's almost completely like the real thing.
If you say so, but I'm not convinced. I'll take the Grand Tour.
Just one tiny point. You'll need a decent wardrobe.
What's wrong with these clothes?
They're fine for a sheep farm. But what you need is something fashionable.
Look who's talking.
The Grand Tour is classy, see? You'll be mixing with people of elegance and money.
Alright, okay, Cat.
All right, forget the Grand Tour. Book me on the Economy Tour.
I'll make your reservation. You can pick up the ticket in a month or two.
Can't I have the ticket now?
Sorry, there's a waiting list.
No, do
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
Go on. Give me a ticket.
I told you, there's a waiting list.
Is there anything you'd swap for a ticket?
I doubt if you've anything which interests me.
It doesn't matter.
What the hell was that last sentence? I doubt if anything, what?
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
That's not a good idea,
Why not?
because the system has a virus.
How can you tell?
Just believe me, I know these things.
What?
Never mind.
Alright then. Man remains named man. What a teeth. I thought that was a lizard.
It shows the state of business, and it doesn't look good.
Katie, what's the meaning?
A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor. The anchor is firmly attached to the statue.
Bastard.
Hello.
Hi. You look like a man who needs insurance, yeah? Can I interest you in this? A rogue robot policy.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a safeguard against the possibility of your robot turning on you.
I suppose it's possible.
Better safe than sorry, yeah?
This is bullshit, Foster. Don't listen to that moron.
Nasty temper that robot's got, yeah?
Tell me more about the policy.
All you have to do is sign a form. We'll do a probability estimate and give you the results next month.
How come it takes so long?
We have to strip the robot down and analyze each component.
I do not want him handling my parts, Foster.
Now I'm definitely not interested.
Tell you what, take time to consider it, yeah?
Can you help me get to ground level?
Ah, what you need is travel insurance, yeah?
Just to use an elevator?
Hey, man, those things are death traps, yeah? Our policy gives you cover for all elevator-related situations.
Tell me more.
You'll be covered against vertigo, injuries caused by faulty doors, fellow passengers with flatulence.
What about being trapped in an elevator? I hate confined spaces.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's your problem. Maybe a shrink could help ya?
Why did you choose a career in insurance?
With a name like mine, it was my destiny. I'm Billy Anchor, yeah?
Bet that caused problems at school.
It certainly did. No joke being first on the register, yeah?
Do you have a client called Overman?
I'll check the computer files. Do you know the first name?
No.
Do you know the address?
No.
Do you know what sex this person is?
Well, presumably he's male.
At last, we're getting somewhere. Now, what is his link status?
I haven't a clue.
Never mind. I'll try a search anyway. Name, Overman. Address, unknown. Sex, male, possibly. No, there's no Overman on my records.
Do you have a client called Reich?
Can't you get the information from Link?
I prefer dealing with people.
Let's get this straight. You'd rather talk to me than use a terminal?
Yes. Is there something wrong with that?
Oh, no. We're going to get along fine, yeah? Reich, huh? What's his first name?
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Thought you said he was your friend. I've got hundreds of Reichs on my files.
Oh, Ember. I guess I must have loaded a save before I looked at the thing. Right, Scummer. Wait. Steven, yeah. Think that's 5. Right, we should now know shit. I thought I'd done that earlier.
Never mind.
Okay, I guess not.
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
I could if I wanted to.
I'm asking you to do it.
Correction, you're ordering me to do it.
Don't be pedantic. Just do it.
What am I searching for?
Anything on Overman for a start.
This directory is a hopeless mess. I'm going to reorganize his hard drive. That's better. There's nothing on Overman, though.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Man just tags his computer being fucked around with.
Use your welder on that statue, Joey.
What for?
That anchor could be useful.
I'm always ready for a spot of welding.
Hey, he's actually doing it.
Hey, get your robot away from my statue.
Never mind. A guy in a rubber raincoat. The anchor is firm.
Try cutting that anchor again, Joey.
I can't with that guy watching, yeah?
Never mind.
Weird. Get anything new? Speak to this ass. Tell him he's an ass.
Did you know your computer has a virus?
It can't happen.
My robot assures me it does.
Get a life. That's just a welder on wheels.
Show him, Joey. Analyze his brain patterns.
You sure? It's like a cesspit in there. He's obsessed with archaic images of masculinity and his failure to live up to them. He sees the laws banning motorbikes as repressive, a form of institutionalized castration.
All right, knock it off.
His ideal woman would be a combination of his mother and his first moped.
You leave my moped out of this.
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Never mind. It doesn't.
Oh, right, yeah.
Would you swap a ticket for this magazine?
You mean it? Of course I will. It's the T.E. Lawrence Collector's Issue. I've been looking for that for years.
God damn. Where's my ticket, you oh.
Travel Co Tours. 1 adult.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Give me an announcement.
It's made of recycled paper.
That's alright. Yes, boys.
It doesn't...
Well, we've got a ticket now. Ugh. I think it's a yes. Saw you through the wall there for a second, Foster. Well. Left Joey. Does that mean he will not follow? Or will he just fly up? Hopefully I don't need to fucking wait for him.
Hey, Lamb. Would you like this ticket?
What's it for, lad?
A tour. Wouldn't you like a holiday?
You're right. I really deserve a break. You know, I'm so touched. I'm going to give you something in return.
I was kind of hoping you might.
Something you'll look back on for the rest of your life.
Yeah?
Aye, lad. A tour of my factory.
Oh, great.
This machine measures the internal bore of the pipes. Accurate to 20 decimal places, whatever that means. Impressive, isn't it? All those numbers. I'm sure they mean something. Follow me. I'll show you the next section. This machine is supposed to drive the conveyor, but it's not bloody working. Heads will roll for this. Foreman Potts, why has this machine stopped?
Stopped? I've been so busy I didn't notice.
Can't I trust you with anything? Look after my desk, Potts. I'll have to leave you to show yourself around.
God damn, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, Lentil.
Excuse me.
Fucking music.
Mind if I look around? Since you're a friend of Lamb's, you can go where you like. But I'd stay clear of the reactor if I was you. Unless you're wearing some protection.
I feel an overwhelming urge to open these lockers.
More like not lockered. The fucking emptiest.
I've got a discrepancy of 0.13.
Oh. I bet I should have waited for Joey. Goddamn, can't fly in his new one. Dango, what's that mean?
It's the entrance to the reactor.
Who's Danga? I didn't see that coming. I think it's a thing. The intro was a comic book, and they used to do that.
What are you doing now?
Checking for cracks with x-rays. You shouldn't be here without a protective suit.
You're not wearing one.
Lamb told me I didn't qualify. As I'm a D-Link, and a woman.
What's so special about these pipes?
I'm not sure, but the dimensions of the bore must conform to precise specifications.
All that effort for a bit of plumbing?
It's suspicious, isn't it?
Perhaps they're part of a giant weapon.
Oh, come on, that's a bit far-fetched.
What are you doing after work?
What do you have in mind?
You're the only woman I've seen.
Well, an evening at the theater, a walk by the lake in the moonlight, and to finish, a candlelit supper.
Sounds great. But first I'll have to get decontaminated.
Another time, perhaps. What's your opinion of Lamb?
I'm a D-Link. I'm not entitled to an opinion. But to be honest, I think he's a turd.
Nice. I had a D-Link network card once. I think.
What's a D-Link?
D-Link is the lowest social category. When your link status is 0, you forfeit all rights and your freedom to move back the city. How come you didn't know that?
I'm an outsider from the Gap.
So it's you security you're after. You won't get far without an ID card.
Ah, I managed to find one.
I bet it won't get you to ground level, though. You'll need a link status of 8 or more.
I have to get to ground level.
Look, I really sympathise with you. I could give you my jammer.
What's a jammer?
Bypass software. Highly illegal. It gets you past the retina scan to security files.
That's a start. Can you let me have the jammer?
Give me your ID card.
Could probably have used a jammer to with that guy that wants jam sandwich.
Here's my card.
Thanks. This won't take long.
What are you doing?
Downloading the jammer to your card. There, it's done.
Don't worry. I'll fix everything.
You're taking a huge risk.
No problem. I'll get us both back on Link's files. How come you were made a D-Link?
I was caught hacking into Link.
Why did you do that?
There are areas in Link space used by security. I was trying to discover what they're up to.
She's very agreeable with all this and quite quick to thrust someone.
What do you mean by Link space?
The word inside the computer's memory. The abstract projection of linked circuits and databanks.
Will the jammer get me into Link space?
No, the only access is through the special interface. There's just one little problem. You'll need to get a Schreiberman port.
How do I get a Schreiberman port?
Well, you'll have to undergo surgery.
I need that like I need a hole in the head.
The Schreiberman port is a hole in the head.
Does Link have any internal security?
There'll be foils, naturally.
What are they?
Intrusion foil program.
Are they dangerous?
Well, standard IFPs are simply deterrents. But some high-level foils can be lethal.
What do you know about the Council?
It was one of the Council who came up with the plan. To bond his mind with Link. And ever since then, things have been getting weird.
See you later.
See you later, Spasticator. Oh shit, that's... Yeah.
Excuse me.
Speak to man.
What's your job? I can't hear what you're saying. It's a waste of time talking to you.
Yeah, I can't really...
You're wasting your breath. I suppose it's a protective screen.
Confirmed. Fluctuation normal.
It's a weird, antiquated machine. Can't imagine how it works.
The music is weirdly up and down always. I guess I should have waited for Joey. God damn. Wait. Did it just up the volume again? Kitty, no plit. Kitty, no plit. Kitty, no fucking plit. Boys, no plit. It's scrambled. He's got a money. Kitty. She's just assing around. Making Nando's. Yelling at me. I'm trying to think with this music.
Where are we now, kid?
I don't know, but I don't like it. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Well then. Hi, fucking. Fuck the shit out of my ears. Goddamn music, goddamn. Every other scene transition, it just goes where and forgets everything. It was time for a second tap.
Where can I get a Schriebman port?
What's that?
An interface which allows humans to talk to computers.
Like a mouse, you mean?
No, it's a surgically implanted slot.
Say, I've heard of those things. They give them to perverts, don't they? Are you a pervert?
Certainly not.
I hate this guy.
You sure look like one.
So, whenever you have railings like this, you should always have them higher than people's hips, otherwise you could flip over them. Which I kind of wish this guy would. Yeah, they can't decide if they want to say Schreiberman or Schreibman or whatever the fuck. Fuck the volume. Ugh. I think it not. Kiddo.
I want a Shriebmanport.
Your name, please?
Robert Foster.
There's little chance of seeing the doctor.
Why not?
I have instructions not to disturb him. Unless you wish to pay cash, of course.
Yeah, I fucking love this music. I hate listening to the speech.
Can anyone else supply the port?
Oh no, the service is unique to Dr. Burke.
Dr. Bucket? Ugh.
I'm just...
Please take...
Try talking to that hologram, Joey.
What for?
I need to see the doctor, and she won't let me in.
What shall I say to her?
Use your natural charm on her.
I've got an idea. I'll try the subtle approach.
And I think I've soft locked the game again. Which one was it?
I want...
It's a hologram.
Can...
It's a holo...
I'm just...
I wonder if this is a scum VM bug or something, or if that was actually in the original.
Try talking to that hologram, Joey.
What for?
I need to see
At
the
least
doctor.
I can access the
And she
What shall I...
the loadout.
Use your natural charm on her.
I've got an idea. I'll try the subtle. Hey, you! Open that door!
I take my orders from Dr. Burke.
I take mine from Oberman.
Oh, why didn't you say so before?
Good grief.
Name is Ashley McGee. This seems healthy.
It's a guy with his skin cut off. That looks ominous and scary. It's operated via the computer.
I'm not gonna come in here, Joey.
A diagnostic computer.
Man huffinates his own bullshit.
Surely that's supposed to be for his patients. If I sniff that, I might end up like the doctor. It's an old phrenological diagram.
You know what that is, but not that one.
It's connected to the computer. A body scanner.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Ah.
Don't make me jump like that.
Sorry, didn't realize you were busy.
Just practicing. I like to keep my hand in. What can I do for you?
I need a Shriebman port.
Really? Do you have sufficient credit?
All I've got are the clothes I'm wearing.
In that case, you require the Easy Pay scheme.
Yes, that sounds perfect.
Kidney, lung, or testicles?
What?
Which organ do you wish to sell?
I'm not selling anything.
No parts, no port. Send in the next customer.
Was a minute. I thought...
Excuse me.
Trying to talk to man.
Maybe I wouldn't miss a kidney.
I'll have to run some tests. Stand behind the scanner, please. Turn around, please.
Look at those little stubby arms.
I can't use either of them.
Why not?
They're too good to sell at second hand. I'd have to overprice myself to be profitable.
You make money by trading people's organs?
What else would I do with them?
Open a restaurant? Excuse me.
I thought we might have transferred some money from Lamb.
I suppose I could spare a lung.
Let's have a look at them first.
On the scanner?
Yes, it's the same.
Hold still, please. Has someone been experimenting on you?
Why do you ask that?
I've never seen a body quite like yours before. I'm afraid I can't use them.
Is there something wrong? Tell me, Doc, I can take it.
You're simply too healthy. Most bodies would reject your organs.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. The gum sub. Yeah. The shortest arms.
Never mind. Give me an announcement.
It's an ID card.
Maybe we need to talk to Lamb. This fucking idiot just hangs out here. Fuck you, man.
Never mind.
Well, I asked a lot of money out of Lamb's bullshit, so I was hoping you might have gone to our bullshit.
It's empty.
I guess not. And ask the mouth what's the fucking meaning. Yeah, we couldn't ask our testicles at all.
G. Lamb. G. It's locked. Sorry.
Soz. Yeah. Render your balls onto me. Oh right, I see. Get it. Hi Joe, you fucking sort. Come here.
Come on, Joey.
You can literally leave him that there, for fuck's sake. Where, oog. We've frozen his asset, he should become weird. I do double gun sub in case I fuck one of them. We're supposed to wait here now. I'm gonna stand here and try and be as little in the way as possible. Aye, fucking right, man, mangroves. Fucking Sneebelfiedler, finest move that existed. No, I'm perhaps forgetting something. Bzz, bzz. Hoo.
Never mind.
Yeah, but we binned his money, now he's supposed to show up and have elevator trouble. And then we talk to him.
Hey, Lamb.
Oh. I was trying to leave there.
Thanks for the tour.
You're welcome. I hope you've learned something about pipes.
It's fucking
yes, it was most instructive. From now on, whenever I smell raw sewage, I'll think of you, Gilbert.
Let me give you a tip, lad. If you want to get anywhere in
fucking
this
subtitles.
City, you have to bend the rules.
In what way?
If you don't want to get entangled in red tape, you need insurance. A special policy. See my friend Anchor. He'll help you out. What's that robot doing here?
He's my personal assistant. Say hello, Joey.
Hello, Joey.
Pity he's got no brain.
Boogly boo. Yeah, I see you there, Moten. I bet Joey's gonna fucking block him. I hate you, you little shit. There we go. Ugh.
Hey, Lamb. Do you have a problem?
Aye, lad. I was hoping to see you. My card isn't working and I can't use the elevator.
Perhaps you've been made a D-Link.
Don't be so bloody impertinent, lad. What will poor little Couscous do?
Who's Couscous?
My pussy. She has to be fed. What would I do if she died?
Kitty! Why fuck you, Foster.
Make a hat to match your coat?
I don't think that's very funny, lad. Besides, cat and beaver fur wouldn't match.
I could feed her for you. If I could get into your apartment.
You go down to Bellevue, and I'll authorize it so you can. By the way, Couscous likes to be pampered. Like all women, eh, lad?
Apart from D-Links, you mean? You need therapy, lamb.
Ugh.
Come on, Joey.
Man, this asshole. Man, fucking Lamb has one redeeming quality, and what's his face has to shit on it. Kid is a very fine creature. No, that doesn't mean you should ask Kid it. The Sladdest. I think there's another game that asks this engine as well, where people are walking around doing their own thing while you're doing other shit. I went the dumbest way possible. Hey, this is a pretty place. The backgrounds in this are very neat. Oh yeah, I keep turning those. Have to ask him, goddamn. Oh, kitty! Oh, it's a big fucking cat.
What a fat cat. Hello, puss. I better not stroke it. It might scratch me.
Kitty nibbles.
It's a food dispenser.
Yeah. Very well animated kid.
The feeding tray is all...
It's of course, it's soft locked me twice, them actually being entities.
I'd like that, if it wasn't for the fluffy sheep. It's titled, Pussies on Parade.
I'm into.
They're fake, just empty cardboard boxes. That's pathetic. I could do better. The artist must have been on something.
Right. Oh, Kitty was very nibbly. Kitty! Oh, kitties. Oh, Kitty! I define this video.
The cushion is covered in grease and cat fur.
Close the door, you donger.
Know where I can get a Schriebman port?
Do you have medical cover?
No, I don't.
Don't even consider an operation. You wouldn't believe the blunders made by deranged surgeons.
Would you recommend Dr. Burke?
He's known as the Ghoul, and his speciality is fashion jobs.
Ghoul?
I want one of your special policies.
Who sent you?
Old Ghoul.
Gilbert Lamb.
Lamb? He's a slime ball. I can't bear the man.
I thought he was your friend.
Definitely not. I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Never mind.
Was a minute. Now. Cold in the middle, cold in the middle. Gobbly goo 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 goo, cold in the middle. So apparently we just needed to keep asking.
Excuse me.
Assume the talk position.
I guess I've no choice, Doc. I'll have to sell you my...
It's not as bad as you think. When I said I'd take your testes, I meant after your death.
That's a great consolation.
All I require from you now is your consent. Take a seat, please.
Do you use local anesthetic?
Oh, no. It doesn't hurt. Any more than having your ears pierced.
In that case, I need a general anesthetic.
You now have a Schriebman port. You may experience headaches, but don't worry, it's quite normal.
Oh, damn.
Excuse me. Your receptionist certainly is strange.
That's my wife you're talking about.
You're married to a hologram?
She wasn't a hologram when we wed. She died last year, but I decided to keep her.
Doesn't the fact that she's dead distress you?
No. She's a lot less trouble than when she was alive.
Can you get me to ground level, Doc?
I have my reputation to consider. If you're determined, you might ask my friend Willy. Just tell him I sent you. He has a rather special policy.
I've had a bad knock on the head.
Any after effects?
Yeah. Pain.
Impairment of vision?
I keep seeing flying saucers.
Any dizziness?
Yeah, I can hardly stand.
You know, I get exactly the same myself. I wish I knew what causes it.
Thanks again for the port, Doc.
It's a pleasure to do business with you.
Subtitles, please.
Excuse me. Thanks again.
It's a...
Get it. No. Doc Brown. Emmett. It's fucking music. Nose, ass, tits, and arm bulge. All you really need.
Never mind.
stole multiple asses. Fucking Thornberry. God damn it. Duckman. The weird game. Replaying these is weird. Duckman. Right, Link Anchorman.
I want one of your special policies.
Who sent you?
Dr. Burt.
The ghoul, huh? He's cool. So, how can I help you?
Can you get me out of the city?
It's dangerous. Are you sure you've got the balls?
That's a delicate subject.
Wait here. I have to make a call.
Quick! Get that anchor while he's away. And hurry before the jerk gets back.
Oh yeah, I got Sneebelfiedler port. Yeah, he's the ball claimer. Not sure how smart that is.
Never mind.
Considering he seems older than most people. Aha!
Give me an announcement.
How clever. You've made a grappling hook.
Who's gonna tell me I was an idiot?
Any luck with your contact?
Security have put a hold on comms. Seems there's a saboteur on the loose.
Boys, don't whack me.
Could you try your contact again?
I suppose so. Wait here.
Fucking music. And this is sort of tolerable. I don't know why some of the tracks are so loud. Oh god damn. Yes, boys. They are. Woman is quite round.
Come on, Joey.
Might do some Surviving Mars when I finish this. I'm feeling like playing that again. Cold in the middle. Sorted your cat, don't you worry. Oh, come on, don't tell me. Oh, fuck.
See you later.
If I can tell the man you fed his cat, don't be a twat. Wait.
Those.
Man, replaying this is sort of like I think it's okay, but it's not great. I'm kind of worried that when I finally get around to doing Longest Journey, that also turns out to be a bit sugar coated. Okay.
This could be the most stupid thing I've ever done.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that incorporates the sort of pseudo 3D animation shit with the pixel art. Does it very well. It's not as jarring as stuff like Full Throttle.
It's locked. It's locked.
That's what lockers do.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Stuck. Oh, sound effects, not us, I see.
It's the link interface. And I don't like the look of it at all.
The link interface. Something tells me it's not smart doing this. That went down a bit. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Sweat, Jesus. Oh, do I have balls? I have tiny bippers wiggling around. Sharon. Great, I can't see what it is. Oh dear God. Oh, I see. Fucking ass. No, that's the thing we had before. Got some bites here, mates. Bite-sized. Parol. Oog. Parol. No. Parol. Oh, you bastard. I guess red might be flatways or something. Fuck you, big hard. I don't know what I expected. Oh man, this is exactly what I imagined when cyberspace, lawnmower men and shit like that. I knew this was gonna be the future. Fucking. I knew this is what we're about. System Shock had awesome theme though in cyberspace. It was like shit like that. Ass. Short ass. Oh great, we found a torso. Yeah. Penix, what the fuck's Penix? Swobliarium. Very reminiscent of Dreamweb, this mosaic right here. Oh, they crumped the shit out of this fucking thing. Oh, it's us. Oh no. We're over, mate. Or are we Vincent? I can Penix override.
So my real name is Robert Overman. But why does Link want me? And what's happened to my father?
Maybe he is Link, or you're Vincent, or Tencent. A link to the Overman.
Nothing's happened.
What?
I have to use my card.
Fuck donger.
Nothing's happened.
Beeping stopped. Yes, boys. Okay, audience cyber. Boys, don't pollute. I like how we can just fuck with him. There we go, okay. Kid slaps her tail huffily at not being allowed to go around and yell at me. Cold in the middle, cold in the middle. They call me through the door for DK.
Seen anything of Obbins?
What do you want him
Yeah, it's
for?
back.
To mend a pipe in the power plant.
Can't you fix it yourself?
I wouldn't dare.
Well, I haven't seen Obbins all day. He's probably busy.
Fuck's sake, kid.
Never mind.
He keeps trying to roll onto the keyboard angrily.
Come on, Joey.
It's like Teemo's store. Can use link now or later. Well, we'll probably go extra down with the elevatorness. Also more an elevator, more of a de-elevator at this point. Oh, not waiting for Joey, I see.
Oh no! Joey must have forgotten he'd changed shells. I hope his board isn't broken.
No one gives a fuck that the robot just fucking prednicated itself.
Never mind. What's through that door?
It's off limits to the likes of you.
I just wondered where it leads.
It's the old cathedral. There's nothing interesting in there. In fact, it's empty.
Like fucking Dreamweb gonna end up in a cathedral again.
Why guard an empty cathedral?
I'm not guarding it exactly. I'm just standing there.
Preventing me from entering.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
Oh yes, that's Mrs. Piermont. The richest woman in Union City. And the ugliest.
What's the best way out of the city?
There isn't a way out.
Then the inhabitants are no better than prisoners.
That's the price of progress.
Never mind. I ought to move that trash. It's too heavy to carry.
Brick?
A pallet of bricks suspended from a pulley. Excuse me.
Hello, darling. I don't believe we've met.
No, I'm a stranger here.
I'm Mrs. Piermont, but you can call me Danielle.
Ugliest woman. There's two.
How do I get out of the city?
Now, why would you want to do that? There's nothing in the gap but sand and savages.
But that's where I live.
Ooh, how ghastly for you, my dear.
What's the mutt's name?
Well, Really? He's not a mutt. His name is Spunky.
He looks like he's got fleas.
He has millions of them.
But he's allergic to the flea powder.
Why don't you give him a good bath?
Oh, I've tried, but he can't bear to get wet.
Do you know someone called Overman?
Why, yes, I do.
He worked with my husband, Professor Piermont. Why? Are you interested in Overman?
He was my father.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Overman's only son died in an accident.
That was no accident, Mrs. Piermont. It was deliberate sabotage by security. My mother was killed, but I survived. And I've read a document which proves it.
Incredible!
Your mother was a great friend to me. If there's any way I can help you, just ask.
Well, that was easy.
Never mind.
Fuck's sake. Foster's a bit of a twat.
That's too big and heavy to carry.
Jump on it, you fuckbag.
It's pivoted in the middle, like a seesaw.
God damn. What a guy.
The big guy's sacks are spilling their contents. Nothing I could use that statue for. Excuse me.
Hold it. Your membership card, please.
I don't have one.
This is a private club.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You do now. Piss off.
God damn.
How do I join the club?
You have to be sponsored by an existing member. It's a most exclusive establishment. Frequented only by those with the proper credentials.
You mean people with money?
No, people with credit. There's a world of difference. People with money think they can afford not to care. People with credit know they can't, but don't care anyway.
What goes on in the club?
If I was to tell you that this club provides recreational facilities par excellence for a clientele with elegance and taste, I'd be lying through my teeth.
You just said it was exclusive.
Oh, it is exclusive, but seedy. The reason people come here is the cheap booze, and the fact that it's off limits to security.
Smart shoes.
Oh, thanks. You can tell a lot from a man's shoes. The design tells you what kind of man he is. The way he cares for them tells you where he's going.
And what he's trodden in tells you where he's been. Do you know anyone who'd sponsor me?
What about old widow Piermont? She used to come here, years ago. If you chatted her up, she might sponsor you.
God damn.
See you later.
Making progress.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Would you sponsor me for the club?
If you're really Robert Overman, I'll sponsor you. But I don't want to visit the club. I'll call the manager from my apartment.
Excuse me. See you later.
I guess he has to do that then. Ooh, actually get there.
Doors are unremarkable, but this one has a certain je ne sais pas.
That said, uni sees
come
pass.
to Mummy, Spunky.
Court closed. See link for news of forthcoming attractions. Court, see... Shut.
I was gonna take the sign, de-sign the door.
It's a little man carrying a log. Nothing I could use.
Alright, let's see if she's made it.
Excuse me. See you.
Ass. Small Shayuk.
The door has an old-fashioned lock on it. It's an old-fashioned cylinder. I need a key to...
Was a minute. Fucking lock. Yeah, no. I guess not. Wait, what?
It's an old trick, but it still works.
Oh, you designed.
The mechanism has rusted solid.
Muzzlemaster.
The map is painted on a big sheet of metal. Not the sort of map you'd fold and put in your pocket.
That's worrying, Zolban.
The stairway has...
You've got kidney, I guess. Wait, little sad music. Oh, there's a bushwhacker. Oh god, no, I see. Hello, boy. Oh, fuck.
Hello, who are you?
My name's Vincent. What's yours?
Vincent?
I'm Robert. You can call me Rob. Why aren't you at school, Vincent?
My tutor's malfunctioned. I tried to reprogram it to play video games.
Would you like me to repair your tutor?
Oh, I can do that myself. But then I'd have to go back to my studies.
It sort of looks like a skull in one frame of this animation.
What's that you're playing with?
It's my handheld games console.
Neat. What's the game?
It's called Fleecy the Lamb.
That sounds nice. What's the objective?
Torch the mutant psychos with your flamethrower and stop Dr. Mantis from butchering the orphans.
But that's horrible.
Yeah, I've played better.
What other games have you got?
Not many, 'cause they're too expensive. They're smuggled into the city from Hobart. I've got Nobby, the platform game, Onan the Barbarian, and Revenge of the Deadly Dandelions.
I suppose they keep you out of mischief. Do you know a man called Overman?
No, Rob. Why do you want to know?
He's my dad.
Aren't you a little old to have a dad?
Last time I saw him, I was a little boy. I was taken away to the Gap.
The Gap? Oh, wow! I'd like to escape to the Gap. I'm tired of being told what to do.
Did we introduce ourselves?
Do you know the woman with the dog?
That's Mrs. Peamont, and she's a pig.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Well, she tried to confiscate my console. She gave me a lecture and tried to force me to join the Junior Security Corps.
Yeah, he's a plot pustule.
Can you sponsor me for the club?
Look, I'm just a kid, right? Do you really think they'd make me a member? I don't think so.
Have you been watching old movies? Don't wear out your thumbs. Don't... Excuse me.
Smart floral display. Are they real? What do you think?
They look kind of shiny.
Naturally. I've just varnished them.
Do you paint the flowers too?
This is Union City, not Wonderland. You obviously know nothing about plants.
Won't the varnish harm the plants?
Au contraire, Clever Dick. It filters out the crap in the atmosphere.
What are you doing to that plant?
I'm modelling a living sculpture. It's called topiary, and it's an art form.
What are those blue flowers called?
They're dandelions. Don't touch them!
They're pretty. But why can't I touch them?
Because if you do, you'll wet your bed.
I haven't done that for months. See you later.
Weird. Good mileage here on this on All Right here. Getting a lot out of this bullshit. Shit, wrong one.
It's the call button for an apartment.
Oh, it's my ass.
Hello.
Jesus
Who
Christ.
is this?
It's me, Robert.
Come right in, Rob.
Fucking hell.
Welcome to my humble little home, Robert.
Sweat actual Jesus.
You know, I remember you as a baby, Robert.
I've grown a bit since then.
I'm sure you have. You must have so many questions to ask me.
Yes, I have.
Hi, Dune. How big do you think the game is? File size.
What was the professor working on?
Didn't I tell you? Helmut was the designer of Link. It was his dream, but he died before it was realized. Your father became the project leader.
My internet just tanked for a second there. Threw away 500 frames. Seems fine now though. Weird. Oh yeah, Dune, how big do you think the game is, file size?
So my dad was responsible for Link?
Yes, he stepped into Helmut's shoes. Link reached completion on the very day you were born. From then on, Richard changed. He spent more time with Link than he did with his wife and baby.
Why did my mother try to escape?
But she did her best to cope. But she wasn't the same after Richard's rejection. The authorities never approved of her marriage either. Because she came from Hobart. Eventually she decided to return home.
So the bastards had her killed.
You're overwrought, Robert. Would you like some paracetamol?
I don't want analgesic. I want answers.
I think it's just over 60 megabytes. Hence the compression.
Are you gonna sponsor me now?
If that's what you want. I'll telephone the manager and make the arrangements. This won't take a moment.
Oh dear God, what's she wearing?
Is that Mr. Colston? Danielle Piermont.
How do you mean fucking up, Solben?
I have a friend I wish to sponsor.
As in, what are you hearing? I can then confirm if it's the same as I'm asking. Weird. We didn't lose any more frames. Alright then, so... It does that, yeah. It ignores the sound as settings. Let's see how loud this dog will be. Not super loud.
If I pick up the bowl, the contents will slop
Yeah,
all over
slop.
my hands. It's full of biscuits and dog drool.
Dog biscuit. Fucking dog.
It's an ancient Greek statue made of fiberglass.
Not ancient then.
Tell me about your dandelion game.
Ah, it's brilliant. You get chased by these giant yellow weeds.
You mean dandelions are yellow? The gardener told me they were blue.
He's mad. He's not a real gardener.
How'd you know the gardener is a fake?
He's got green fingers.
That's the sign of a naturally talented gardener.
I saw him dipping them in the paint. Anyway, the plants are made of plastic.
You're a real help, Vincent.
No problem, Rob.
Don't wear... Excuse me. You told me dandelions were blue.
Did I? Well, what of it?
This boy assures me they're yellow.
Ugh, smart-assed little brat. All right, you got me sussed. I haven't had any formal training, but I've always dreamed of being a gardener. I love 'em, every little shrub and succulent. Those dainty blossoms waving their little stamens in the breeze.
All right, I get the point.
You won't report me, will you?
The Vincent.
Why should I do that? Excuse me.
Okay.
See you. Don't worry.
Urug. Well, we learned a thing or two there. Or did we? Can I exit flatways? I cannot. The most point that's ever been in a conversation in the game was between Dr. Monk's senior and junior in an Acronox. That was a fucking conversation.
Excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Overman.
How did you know my name?
You're a member now, sir. It's my business to know all our members.
Can I go in now?
Certainly. But you're in for a disappointment.
How come?
It looks smart with the lights turned low, but in daylight, it's a flipping toilet.
Never mind.
Fuck that guy. That doesn't look terrible.
Excuse me. Hi. Mind if I join you?
Well, hello yourself. They call me Babs.
Pleased to meet
Fucking
you.
hell.
See you later.
Oh, don't count on it.
Excuse me. Can I have a drink, please?
No chance.
Why not?
Nice rules.
What?
Excuse me. What are the band called?
The Hawk Club Quartet.
But there's only 3 of them.
Yeah, the saxophonist OD'd last month.
Did the saxophonist OD on drugs?
No. Too much sax. He got overexcited and ruptured his lungs.
Do the rules prohibit me from drinking?
No, you can drink all you want, but I can't serve you.
You are the bartender, right?
Well, I'm not the cabaret.
How come you can get a drink and I can't?
I told you. It's the house rules. Colston would fire me if I gave you a drink.
I'm gonna complain about you.
Please yourself.
I demand to see the manager.
Please yourself.
Are you gonna fetch him?
I can't leave the bar.
Is the manager here?
He's around.
Never mind.
Fantastic.
There were greasy fingerprints on the glass.
Hey, get your hands off my drink, Buster.
Fantastic. It's fucking...
Never mind.
Hi. Mind if I join you?
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Overman. What do you think of the club?
The decor is really unpleasant.
I chose that myself. I'm Colston, the manager of the club.
Pleased to meet you. How do I get out of this city?
Can you see I'm busy?
I'll take your turn for you.
And lose the game for me?
You're gonna lose anyhow.
Jesus, the audio.
Don't be so sure, Gallagher. I've got something up my sleeve.
I knew you were cheating.
Well, so are you.
Never.
Oh.
Hey!
Fucking hell. I don't know if this is a Scum VM thing or if this is... It does a little bit.
The select button isn't lit. Pressing the buttons doesn't achieve anything. It doesn't read.
Yeah, his screamy one. This guy does not own eyebrows. Then she leaves. Fuck. This just means she's gonna have to go all the way around again before she comes back here. Fucking Joey falling down and becoming dyed. God damn. Mm. 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 It's true. Joe is a lot in life. Ah. Fucking dog. Yappy.
It's attached to some...
You're Dick Foster.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone? Officer Blunt, come and help me, quickly.
Oh, fucking voice balancing, Jesus Christ, he's louder than everyone else. It must be a Scum VM thing because of the emulation. But it wouldn't make sense that the...
Just for a second, you scared me. But you're only dummies.
It's that guy.
They're not human. Someone's been making androids. They must have switches to activate them somewhere. Damned if I'm gonna look for them, though.
In the iOS. Well, considering the guy we met that looked like that, one of those.
You don't look so healthy. You should get out in the sunshine.
He was a twat. Well, this is running in ScumVM, which emulates both the MIDI soundtrack, the voice samples, and the CD audio and all sorts of shit. So I think it's sort of...
His skin is cold. Like
different
plastic.
stuff being emulated. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This place is spooky. His skin is cold.
Touchy.
There aren't any markings. Oh no. Not her. Not Anita. She appears to have been exposed to radiation. There aren't any marks.
The only non-awful
His skin
woman.
is cold. I don't think a severed head would be any use. Wouldn't you know it? It's locked.
Mm. Okay. So, the reason...
The wheels are locked in...
The reason we needed to go in here was to see that she was dead, so we can now go up there. And this room. There's also a door here. Let me just save before I go up there in case I got fuckinated.
A ventilation shaft. Better keep away from the edge, or I'll get sucked off.
fucking honestly. What a joke. So Assbag upstairs is a rowboat. Indeed. Like a fucking veiny erection. They were talking about before. Let's go see if we can say robot shit to this guy. He's gone now. Where? Time to do 2 gum subs on 3 and 1. So Anita wasn't wearing a fucking radiation suit, the other guy was. But we needed to find... Oh, that's the shirt they talked about. They talked about that shit. But she's down there. So, who the fuck knows? Wait. That's bright. Wait. The port thing? We did. Not school fucked. Yeah, it's pretty good at that. No decontamination room or anything, just stick that thing right in the locker. We gave up our post-mortem testicles. Oh dear God. We have to be fast now, apparently.
It's the link.
Not fucking bueno. pull out a long ass. Fucking music. Too slow. Yeah, get poked in the eye, Dad. Fucking hell, that was not much time there. Music.ios.
If that's you, Rob, listen carefully. You're the only one who can help. I was supposed to make contact with an agent from Hobart. Trouble is, the rendezvous was in a park on ground level. And now I'm a D-Link, I can't get there. The agent's name is Eduardo. I don't know how you'll get to Link. But beneath the city there are tunnels. The remains of the old subway. That could be a way in.
Oh, motor volume, mate, please. Yes, Moto, please. Milt, Voices has plenty of that going. Mew. It's weird the poor mates are are higher, since they would shit over and into where the rich mates are. Fumes, you say? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Excuse me. Do you know a girl called Anita?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Why do you want to know?
She's been murdered. I found her body in the cathedral.
Can't see why you're telling me.
Excuse me. What's your name?
It's Eduardo. Why?
You're Anita's contact, right?
How come you know so much?
She left a message on her card.
Listen, do you know what's happened to Link?
I'm totally confused.
Link is a living, self-replicating organism. Originally, it served as an advisor to the Council. But it has gradually taken control.
How? And why?
We're really not sure. Hobart scientists have developed a virus. It will check Link's growth, if we can get it into the system.
Will you give me the virus?
I can't. It's been downloaded to Link Space. Anita was supposed to retrieve it, since she had a Shriebman port.
So have I. I owe it to Anita to get that virus.
No chance. It's bound to be guarded.
I can try at least. Excuse me. See you later.
I think I have the virus. Yeah, let's yell at each other. Fucking...
Silence in court! Security Services, Department of Justice, Inc. Judge Chatsney presiding. Court is now in session.
Silence! I recognize that villain. An habitual criminal if ever I saw one.
That's Mr. Greaves, my lord. The counsel for the prosecution.
Silence when you speak to me. Now, who is the first contestant?
Defendant, my lord. The case of Union Security Services versus Howard Hobbins.
Knows what he's about.
Howard Hobbins. Come on up. Nice to see you, Howard. You're not nervous, are you?
Not really.
The defendant is accused of gross contempt and assault of a security officer.
Oh, intolerable. What have you got to say for yourself, eh?
I've been framed, Your Honour. May I elucidate, my lord?
Go on, then, but hurry up about it.
Officer Blunt was investigating a complaint made against Hobbins. After questioning the defendant, he was the victim of an assault.
Ah! Monstrous! Off with his head!
Just a flippin' minute. Who's defending me?
Defence? Is he entitled to any?
I'm afraid so, my lord.
Upon my soul, whatever next? Who'd be silly enough to defend this wretch? Very well. Let's get on with round one. Fingers on the buzzers, everyone.
I wish to call Officer Blunt.
Call Officer Blunt.
Please tell the court what happened.
Oh, I was assaulted.
And is the culprit present in the court?
That's him in the overalls.
I rest my case, my lord.
Good. Where's my black cap?
We haven't heard the defence, my lord.
Is it really necessary?
Fucking hell.
Oh, go on. Just don't take all day.
Now then, Officer Blunt. What was the nature of your injuries?
I got very wet.
But you didn't suffer any physical harm.
I could have caught a nasty cold.
Tell the court how you got wet.
While patrolling on Bellevue, I was saturated by a sudden shower.
Did you ascertain its source?
Oh, yeah. I heard laughter from the walkway above.
So, you saw the accused pour the liquid?
I couldn't see anything. My eyes were full of water. But I'd recognize his laugh anywhere.
Just how well do you know Hobbins?
I've never met him before.
And yet you say you recognized his laughter.
I dunno.
Who lodged the complaint against Hobbins?
Objection, my lord. Defense is contriving to lead the witness.
It was a simple question. I wish to establish the seriousness of the complaint made against my client.
I shall permit the witness to answer. However, I'm awarding Mr. Greaves 5 points for a well-timed interruption.
So who did lodge the complaint?
It was Daniel Piermont.
What was Mrs. Piermont's grievance?
Cruelty to her pet dog. I interviewed Hobbins on 4 occasions, but he still hasn't confessed.
Four interrogations suggests harassment.
Objection, my lord. Officer Blunt is not the subject of this trial.
Quite correct. Objection sustained. 10 points to the prosecution.
No further questions, Your Honor. I wish to call Mrs. Piermont.
Call Mrs. Piermont.
No, actually, fuck a voice.
Darling. Hello, Robbie. Hello, everyone.
Silence in court.
What was your complaint against Hobbins?
He was abused, my little poochie poos.
Disgraceful. I haven't had a dog abuse case since the infamous Spaniel Mangle scandals.
Did you witness the alleged attack?
Not exactly.
Then how did you know about it? Did the dog tell you?
Officer Blunt reported the incident to me.
How would you describe your pet dog?
Objection, Your Honor. This is a trial, not a dog show.
Objection overruled, Mr. Greaves. I want to get to the bottom of this doggy business.
He's an absolute darling. Everyone adores him.
Had you met Hobbins before this incident?
I don't recall ever seeing him. But one takes little notice of mere maintenance men.
No further questions, Your Honor. I'd like to question the defendant. Here's your starter for 10.
Good. An excellent opening gambit. That's the sort of questioning I like to hear. None of this did you or did you not nonsense. 10 points to the defense.
Do you deny assaulting the dog?
Objection, my lord. The question has no bearing on the case.
It is my duty to hear every sordid detail. Objection overruled.
Well, did you assault the dog?
I never touched the brute.
Do you know Mrs. Piermont personally?
I'd only met her once. She wanted me to flush her overflow pipe.
Ugh.
Did you assault Officer Blunt?
Objection, my lord.
Why, man, what's wrong?
Repetition, my lord?
Objection overruled.
Are you guilty of assault, Howard?
Not me. I was fixing one of the cooling pipes, and it burst.
So Blunt's soaking was an accident?
Not exactly.
Why did the pipe burst?
Some joker had cut a power cable and overloaded the steam release in the power station. That's what damaged the cooling pipe.
Oh, I see. Did you laugh at Blunt's predicament?
Laugh? I'd nearly wet me pants.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Greaves, you may start the bonus round.
The facts speak for themselves, my lord. Hobbins is a cruel and callous man, with no respect for law and order. I recommend the maximum possible sentence.
Any comments from the defense?
I don't believe this is happening. This is total madness. You've all been warped in some way. And I think Link is the cause.
Silence! I've heard quite enough of this nonsense. So it's time for me to make my judgment. Howard Hobbins, you've won tonight's star prize. Life imprisonment. However, in view of your service to the city, I'm going to reduce your sentence. 2 hours community service. Court dismissed.
Was there any point in that? Gian done. I mean, was it funny? But it does have any fucking bearing on the game.
Excuse
Seems like
me.
we just do things to do them.
Do you know anything about a subway?
I've dreamed about them.
Really?
First of all, I'm swimming around like... Then I get sucked up this long tunnel. It's all wet and warm, you know?
I was talking about a real subway. What would you do if you found a body?
Go through its pockets.
No, seriously. A girl I know has been murdered.
It's a sign of the times. There's nothing as cheap as human life. With the exception of this club. How do you know it was murder?
I only met her a few hours ago. And she was fine then.
My advice is to keep quiet. You can't help her now, so look after yourself. Or you might wake up dead one morning.
Yeah,
Never
I guess
mind.
should up him, maybe. Hey,
Excuse
Babs.
me. Is there a subway around here?
Oh, there used to be. The club was named after the station.
Where is the subway station?
You're standing in it. See the area in front of the stage. The track ran right through there.
Excuse me.
She's got sort of flesh.
Where does the locked door lead to?
Oh, that's the wine cellar.
Bins the conversation again.
Hey, music lover. If you're looking for the best in sounds, I got 'em. The music of the spheres right here on Earth. So come on, get your fingers on my buttons. Let's make beautiful music together.
How offensive. Why they put voices in these machines is beyond me.
I'm all warmed up for you, baby.
Shut up and let me check the selections. Oh, Lord, it's mostly country and western.
Nobody's perfect.
Ah, there are 3 tunes by the Resident Band.
So, what's your choice, big boy?
You search but find nothing.
Fucking hell. Multifaceted nose. If where? The actual fuck. Yeah, fuck that tune. Ugh. We're almost there, man. We're nearing the end. Ugh. I'm thinking the virus was probably the tuning fork we picked up or something. Ass Clinic. I think that's a censored version of this.
Excuse me. Can you match my fingerprints to those on this glass?
Oh, yes. My machine will do that automatically.
It's not against the law, is it?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Don't security use them to check people's identities?
If they do, it's the first time I've heard of it. The usual procedure for identification of suspects is a retina scan at the post-mortem. Now, about these prints you requested. Open the panel on my machine and insert the glass. Then place your hands in the otodermatome.
Will this hurt, Doc?
Oh, yes. Quite considerably.
I like a little animation. Lucky that we didn't get to him scream. Now we go back. We can't do that though, then we'll get a medical license. Yeah. We'd have to get Anita's testicles and rice. Only dead men so far. The wind cellar. This is the crowbar he referred to, apparently.
It's a solid piece of wood.
Fuck.
That's too big and it's disappointingly empty. That's too... With the lid on top, it might bear my weight.
Oh, I see. Get up there, you fuck ass.
The grill is too firmly... I've punctured a hole in the grill.
Yes.
The subway. It's like a warren built by giant rabbits.
Dagam soft.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Oh, fuck. Stupid ass offset. Yeah, mate hole.
Whatever lives in there. No way.
Bastard.
Uh-oh, the tunnel roof doesn't look too stable.
Action, action. It's fucking Dreamweb again.
That thing's alive. I wonder what it is. It's warm and throbbing with a tough skin.
It's the veiny erection the guy talked about. Lamb or whatever.
The skin's too thick to puncture.
God damn. Yes, little boys.
The skin's too tough to tear. It's penetrated the outer skin.
Alright, Pond.
It's stuck in the vein, but hasn't pierced it completely. I've exposed the bricks beneath the plaster.
Dumbass.
It's penetrated the outer skin. Ugh! I made a hole right through the vein!
Okay. Medicinal robot. What a pit. No, you fucking sword.
Pulling the handle has loosened the grill.
Yeah, no fucking rush.
The grill will fall if it's stepped on.
Yeah, who knows? Those fucking veins.
I can't. There aren't any buttons to.
I guess not. I can click them, but it doesn't do anything. Venas. Oops. Venus. Get Joe going.
There aren't any external switches. It's activated by the robot's presence.
Sluts.
How do you feel, Joe?
I'm completely operational, and all my circuits are functioning perfectly.
That's a relief. Is there any immediate danger?
If your presence here is detected, termination is more than likely. Negative.
What about the guy in the tank room?
Negative. The technician is an android. I advise you to avoid contact with it.
Are you really the Joey I grew up with? You don't sound like him.
That is unavoidable. My shell has a limited syntactic processor.
Oh well. At least you're not so argumentative.
Please be more specific.
I want a detailed report on everything. Especially that android.
The android could be dangerous.
Exactly. I don't want to risk my neck.
It's weird it skips some of the voice asses sometimes. I save on down here. Let's go oogle what occurs. Are you down under? Are you oogly oog?
Give me a report on the tank room.
The growth tanks contain developing androids. Nourishment is supplied from a tank. The temperature is maintained by convection from an underground source.
Alright.
Tell me about the nutrient tank.
Audience or
The
less.
tank contains chemicals on which the androids feed.
So, without it, they'd die?
Affirmative.
Is there a way of draining the tank?
Manual evacuation is achieved by opening a tap.
Open the tap to the nutrient tank. That will distract the android technician.
We wait.
Hello. I was not expecting a visitor. A puddle? The tank must be leaking.
Humans 1, androids
Fucking
0.
what a scream. Ugh.
It looks like the stuff that lamb eats.
What? Oh right, there's an exit there. I'm thoroughly walkthroughing.
There's a rubbery man in there. So that's how androids are created.
No wait, I'm dumb, man. They're fucking hustlers. Fucking goddamn. What did I... what... Weird. Walter 14. Okay.
You've saved me the bother of coming to find you. I should have guessed you were part of all this. Why do you think Reich had to die when he tried to kill you? Or that meddling girl who tried to help you escape? Link needs you alive, Overman. That's why it planned this family reunion.
Get out while you can, Rob.
Stop! Tell me what you want from me! You won't be needing this robot where you're going. Aha! Another ID card from my collection.
Fucking us.
There's no point in searching the android. Poor Joey didn't last long in that shell. I'll take his board as a memento.
What? Not because it's actually him. Absolute weirdo. Yeah, I got Henry. Going in here again now. Wait, no, it's this. Damn it. Ugh. Yes.
Another end.
5 for an ass. Alright then. Alright, Otsunango. I'm sorry about your ears. Sweat, Jesus. Yes, boys. Oogly, oogly, boogly, oogly, boogly. It's the only place we've seen one of those, these eyes. Security asses was where Reich got shot. Fucking Helix. Dun 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 dun.
Ha! The virus has caused the program to crash.
Get myself lunch for later.
The tissue is frozen now.
Nice, it'll keep until I get home and I can fry it. No, these weird fucking men hanging out in this manner. So much fucking meat.
It's a fully formed android body.
I see. Look at all these megabytes.
How do you feel, Joey?
I'm not entirely sure, sir. I feel soft and curiously vulnerable.
That's because you're practically human.
And this feeling of insecurity is natural?
Oh yeah, you'll get used to it.
By the way, sir, take my advice. Don't wake the other androids.
Why not?
If they've been programmed, they'll terminate you.
I think you need a new name, Joey.
I concur with your observation, Mr. Foster. What do you consider an appropriate sobriquet?
I'm gonna call you Ken.
That's wonderful news, sir. Tell me, are there any memorable Kens in history? A Ken whom I might seek to emulate?
All the Kens I can think of were dorks.
Splendid! It will be my mission in life to make the name Ken synonymous with dorks.
How do you like your new body?
It's wonderful, sir. There's just one thing.
What's that?
When will I be getting the accessories?
I don't know what you mean.
The boopers.
Ears, body hair, those little decorative parts.
You're better off without them, believe me. Thanks for saving me from the android.
My actions were the only logical course. What I cannot comprehend is how an android could behave in such an irrational manner. Why, it was almost as if he was human.
What did he mean by a family reunion?
Since your mother was killed, that leaves only...
My father.
You never speak of him, do you?
That's because I can't remember him.
Can or won't, sir.
Are we close to Link's core?
Almost certainly, sir. I can sense its presence in a strange and mysterious way.
Like the old man, the pictures in the campfire. He saw it too, the evil beneath the city. And then he died with the rest of the tribe.
This isn't the time for remorse, sir. You must destroy the evil and avenge their deaths.
Fucking weirdo.
Never mind.
Yet never mind what we came here for. God damn. Actually, let's try and activate one of the other androids. I want to see what it looks like when he gets beaten the shit out of him. Oh no. Yeah, I probably should take the board again. Henry Punch? Yeah. It's the fucking man, just dead. Oh, he's also got...
I'm obviously supposed to put my hand on that.
He's also got weirdly small hands.
Place your hand on that lock sensor.
With pleasure, sir.
Short ass arms. That doesn't look good. You're right there.
Hey, Rubber Man!
You're such a dick, Foster.
What's wrong with you?
I appear to have a problem, sir. My hand has melted onto the door.
I don't like to leave you here.
I'll be free in no time, sir. Have you got an axe?
No, I haven't. Why?
You could have used it to sever my hand.
That's unthinkable. Still stuck?
I'm afraid so, sir. It's frustrating, to say the least.
Never mind.
Meaty orifice hole.
It's what keeps the pipes in place.
Damn it. Where?
They serve as a ladder.
Go then, you bastard. No, I've seen this Ghostbusters game ass.
Yes, I've poisoned the sludge. At last, that must lead somewhere. Much too far to jump there. They serve as a...
I forgot the thing. Yeah. Alright, Suleiman as well.
They serve as a...
Go down, you sort.
This could be the second most stupid thing I've ever done. Father?
Is that Robert? Oh, my son. Why did you come here?
I thought you'd be glad to see me.
I did everything I could to stop you. You're in terrible danger. Get away.
I'm taking you with me. How do I disconnect you from the machine?
Listen to me. Link needs a replacement for my brain. And the best choice was someone related by blood. It sent Reich and his goons to bring you here. Link killed Reich when he threatened you.
But if Link wanted me alive, why did it wreck the helicopter?
That was my doing, Robert. I managed to wrest control from Link for a few seconds, long enough to cause the crash. I hope to spare you my fate, Robert.
Ken, you're just in time.
I thought you might need a hand, sir. I've got a bad feeling about this, sir.
What happened, Father?
Link has rejected me. And without it, I'll die.
Oh no, Rich Evans. Oops, I was too slow. Damn it.
Are you all right, sir?
Do I look all right?
Help!
Fuck.
Mr. Foster?
Foster is no more. I am Link. I am the future.
So he's been there for quite a while, the dad, right? Fucking just milk him. Have him fucking get the fuck. God damn it!
If I swing up, this could be the second. Father?
Ken!
I've got a bad feeling.
What happened, Father?
Link
Why'd they have to
Help
find
me,
the fucking
quickly.
sun?
What do you want me to do, sir?
Give him the kiss of life.
I don't have to use my tongue, do I, sir?
Just do whatever you can to save him.
Eh.
Ken, you're...
I've got a bad feeling about this, sir.
What happened, Father?
Link has
Help me!
What do you want me...
Sit in that chair.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing. Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
Can you ever forgive me, Robert?
For letting your machine kill my mother?
Please, try to understand. It was the greatest experiment ever devised. Tapping the unexplored depths of the human brain. The potential of the subconscious mind.
You fused with this machine deliberately?
It was a well-considered plan, my boy.
Well considered? It was nothing but megalomania.
I had a dream. The fusion process was an apparent success, but the computer shared access to my human failings. It learned of greed, of vanity. It reveled in the power it wielded. I was almost powerless in the hands of this monster.
Which is the monster, Father? The computer or you?
Robert. Oh, Robert. You were my only reason for wanting to live.
Father? Father! Too late. It's over now.
About the vacancy in the sewage grading plant, Howard. Perhaps we should assign the position to Gilbert Lamb.
Hello, Mr. Hobbins.
Hello, son. What do you want?
I've come to say goodbye.
You still plan to go back to the Gap?
Yeah, I've had it with city life. I'm certainly gonna miss you both. Why don't you come too?
We got enough to do. Getting Union City back to normal.
I reckon you'll make a great team.
Will you come back to visit us, sir?
I'm not sure about that, Ken. But I'll be thinking of you. Oh, by the way, Mr. Hobbins. Here's your wrench.
Thanks, son. I'll need that if Ken gives me any trouble.
Goodbye, friends. And thanks.
Be vigilant.
So he's going back where no one are. Right, that was that. I'm sorry to say I didn't enjoy that much. I think mainly due to the emulations shit that was going on. But yeah, we'll see about the tomorrow. Tomorrow we play the sequel. Have it all ready to us. And let's hope Foster's less of a dick. So yeah. Tomorrow, the sequel. Any sort of mate I can render you onto? I don't think so. It seemed like it. Alright then. Well, then I was going to stream some more, but this went over time a little bit. I think I'm just going to eat the sleep. In that order. On account of not getting much sleep last. Anyway, TTY in a GN.